Alright. Welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. So yesterday we finished the intermission, and at the end when we got back to town, everybody looked sad. We couldn't figure out what was going on, but Paulette rushed out of the restaurant and gave Yume a big hug. And it turns out the very first place that we went in this game, the village of Krail, wiped out by a nuclear explosion. Right after that, the office of the president declared a state of emergency for the entire nation of Calvard. And we found out that one of our contacts, Digo Brad, was actually in Krail following a lead. And he was right there in front of the person who caused the explosion. And he took pictures of the last moments of Krail before it was wiped off the face of the earth. So now, my characters are checking up on all the people they know, and they're trying to gather information that might lead them to get a step ahead of Almada before something like this happens a second time. Because, like, whatever they were doing, I think their leader was just picked the most peaceful and innocent place in the entire country to blow up in order to spread as much fear as possible. Because that seems to be his goal, but the characters aren't aware of what they're trying to do, and there's been no demands or statements issued by Almada, so they're kind of lost right now. Oh baby, not gonna lie, I'm feeling down in the dumps. They did what? And after oh goodness. I'll toast one up in their honor. Not much more I could do with things as nuts as they are now. By the by, there's checkpoints all over the city. It's taken me forever to get anywhere. No one's allowed in or out of the capital. It's a deadlock through and through. This whole thing's gotten real messy. Take care of yourself, will you, brother? I'm not gonna get to take a vacation at this rate. I've got so many pending questions from all my clients. I've been getting bombarded with them lately. This isn't good. What a horrible tragedy. So many precious lives are taken. There will be a memorial mass held in Edith Grand Cathedral. I'm making sure people are aware of it. We hope many will join us today in praying to the goddess for those we lost. May their souls find peace. Team 3, patrol the station area. Cooperate with Teams 1 and 2, let nothing escape your watch. Understood. Those vile mafiosos, just you wait. I won't let anything else happen on my watch. Uh-huh. Everyone looks so dejected today. It'd be wonderful if we could get a bit of respite right now. Please make sure you all pace yourselves and remember to take breaks.
Konnichiwa, Doma desu.
Of course I'm worried about the emergency state, but I still need to go to the store. There are braces outside the station, so I hope it'll be safe. Mina recently started paying attention to me as long as I hear her out first. Still throws a tantrum every now and then, but I feel like we could start going out without issue. I'm buying apples today. I remember everything on our shopping list today. Mommy and I talked about it a lot. The whole village is just gone. I'd heard of something like that being possible back when I was at the Institute, but I never thought it was anything more than a theory. Something like this to actually happen before our very eyes, it's just... no. I can't even be certain that's what happened. Anyway, I can't let this shake me up. I'm the boss around here, and taking care of the shop should be the only thing on my mind. It ain't easy to ignore these kind of things, but right now I just have to do my job here. You all here for Zifa adjustments? If you need anything, just ask.
メンテナンスはお任せを。どうぞごひいきに。何かお困りですか？
Speed debuff? Low. Oh, I did? No, I didn't buy TRO. Okay. We only got 380 wind. As usual, completely hard limited by the wind separate.
またいつでもお受けします。
それじゃアップデートを始めよう。
Wow, it's 3 times more expensive. Oh, I see. Still eaten as a reward. What about Jabberwock Arm? I want Jabberwock Arm. Still can't believe what happened to Krail. Hard to even wrap my head around it. Honestly, it was scarier than when the war broke out. But if the boss and the owner are both carrying on okay, then I just have to follow their lead. Still, the state of emergency really worries me. What about my parents' house and the hospital? I hope Grandma's okay.
今日は何にしますか？ありがとうございます。何をするの？ありがとう、バン。そうですね。今日は何にしますか？ありがとうございました。
I never thought something like this would ever happen. The former Institute of Science student in me can't help but have some ideas as to how this happened. But I digress. Let me offer you a cup of coffee to calm down the nerves. I've been wondering if there's anything I could do. But this isn't just some political or economic problem. Throwing Mira at it won't solve a thing. As of now, what I could do is offer my customers some form of respite, however small. If it's this guy,
何がお好みかな
I feel like he can come up with some kind of idea.
それじゃあね
A novel idea that nobody else has thought of. This whole deal is so depressing. Creo was there one moment and then poof, gone the next. We don't have any classes this afternoon, so I'm kind of restless. You visited Creo village, right, Kignon? Yeah, it was my pilgrimage to some of the holy ground early filmmaking. What a quiet little town it was. The lady at the inn basically treated me like family. Feels like I'm listening to children on their way back home from school. This constant stream of bad news has left a lot of students feeling down. Even then, I try my best to listen to their problems as part of the student council. I'm pretty restless myself, but the least I could do is hear Chignon out. Actually, I think I saw Ren headed towards the guild a bit ago. She went to the Basil guild branch too. What is she up to? Who is she? I visited Creel Village once when I was taking a movie location tour. It was a really nice place. Even when it was still all black and white, the atmosphere came through just perfectly through the screen in the early days of cinema. Oh, maybe now is not the time to be talking about movies.
そうですね。
What happened to Creel is still so hard to wrap my head around. It's not my area of study, so I'm not sure about all the details, but I feel like I remember a hypothetical discussion regarding those kinds of weapons in one of Professor Callahan's lectures. Maybe he was manipulated by the Mafia in some way? You got it, lady. The news has been all gloomy lately. When's it gonna end? Going out is real scary, but being cooped up feels so miserable. Been doom scrolling online forums all day. You should probably stay away from them, Greta. It's real depressing. But like, what's gonna happen now? Are we gonna be trapped inside the capital forever because of this Mafia stuff? On the bright side, that handsome aide has been popping up in the news all the time. Notice several bus routes have been altered in accordance with the declared state of emergency. What? How am I supposed to know where to go now? Why did this have to happen too? Today's just been one thing after the other. That seems very inconvenient. Like, how would you know where the bus routes go now? This will probably be a scene and a half if Ren's here.
お疲れ。当然だろうけど、あなたたちも動いてたのね。
Yeah, looks like you guys are real busy here. Supremely. The two of us were out of town when it happened and had to rush right back. We have to go back out again soon, though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. It seemed wise to come and exchange information on what Liberal and the Society are up to. I take it you all are here for the same reason? Yeah, sorry for eating into your time, but can we talk for a bit? So the whole region around Creel really did get locked down by the army, huh? It's to the point where not even the press or the bracers can get close. Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. Exactly. Something's fishy here. So if there's nobody left, why are they keeping the area under lock and key? As it so happens, the 3 disciples are rushing to the scene. All 3? Not just Professor Hamilton? Professor A. Russell, G. Smith, and L. Hamilton. Continent's 3 greatest minds all in one place. Can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation then. Indeed, and I'm sure Quatre knows why as well. The initial devastation caused by nuclear weapons is not the only reason why they are forbidden. Contamination, radiation. Following detonation, radioactive particles will blanket the blast zone. While still theoretical, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible, chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. Given all that, I can kind of understand why the army would be mobilized to seal off the area. Yeah, but we're talking about a village being blown away here. By our principles and for the sake of public safety, the guild can't ignore this. That's why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvard. On top of many A and B ranks, word has it the head branch in Lehman is considering sending an S rank as well. Pulling out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Almada while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need. I may even call in some personal backup. I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on their way. Oh. By the way, I noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job? Yeah, the idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Almada. She's handling some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now. I'm a little worried about her, to be honest. What do you mean? Everyone was shocked by what happened to Krail, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. She rushed out right after to start working and gathering information like a woman possessed. That's disconcerting. We've all been there on jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. But if you see her around, check in on her, alright? Will do. If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say the actress? You snagged quite the famous employee. I'm surprised you can afford her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement for the office or something? Who, me? Oh, hello everyone. How did they see through me? Don't mind me. I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway. I believe Reset has both those positions covered. I ain't paying you shit, just so we're clear. At least try to cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no need to meddle. At least you don't have the same gaudy sensibilities as a certain other phantom thief I could name. I agree with you both. She really is bad at hiding it, isn't she? It's a wonder the whole world hasn't realized it by now. The Eye of the Storm won't last for much longer. We'll do what we can to make use of that video and the info you've given us on the gardens and Almada's execs. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'll leave you to your work now. Van, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours? Yeah, knew him for about 5 years. I remember helping you two strike a deal half a year ago, come to think of it. That you did. I worked with him many times and truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Right. For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste, no matter what. I'll work towards the same goal then. There's still a fair amount of unresolved issues, but I suspect that won't be the case for too much longer. The government, guild headquarters, and secret forces are aware of the neighboring countries' movements and taking action against them. Based on that footage that guy left behind, at least. It won't be long until they make a move, so do prepare yourself. Headquarters back in Le Mans are also working on this case. We're all working our hardest here. You do the same, Arkwright. They're really putting me on standby at a time like this? And as Hazel's assistant, no less. Is it because I'm still a junior bracer? I've been working really hard for the past 6 months. Did it mean nothing? No, that's no way to think about it. There's something I could do, and I have to focus on doing my part. He's having a hard time. But if you think about it, it's probably because of that stunt you pulled back in Longlai. As you can see, things are incredibly hectic around here. It's never enough hands on deck, no matter how many of us there are. If the announcement is anything to go by, the casualties number more than 1,000. The situation is unprecedented. The Lehman headquarters have ordered the guild to operate at full capacity in this situation. You never know what could happen, so do be careful. The kid from Krail was over visiting at the time. Mere coincidence, really, but it saved his life. Unfortunately, his friends and family were not so lucky. I wish I could be there to lend my support. But alas, my hands are full. Someone else will have to take care of him. I hope Kaina can help look after him, because Lashkar is not going to be in a good way. I don't even want to think about it, man. The guild's policies are firm. We know what to do. We just have to wait for the right moment. I imagine we're not the only ones on the move. Some of our associates might be on the move already, so we need to coordinate with them. I'm worried about Elaine, but I'll trust you to take care of her. Giving me the hard job, Fee. I'm not her nanny, you know, but fine. I'll keep an eye out for her. Guess Van's the shy type too? I don't know what you're on about, but quit it. Alright. I already did Tyrell, so it's just Riverside now.
Let's go! 確認いたしましょう。
Like that. Go in there. Here's the idols. That's it. Yes, keep that rhythm. Mind your breathing. I asked Jess to brush up on the song, so now all that's left is to practice. It'd probably calm my nerves a little if we could do a full run of the show with an audience. Not sure how we'd swing that though. I can hear your voice. I'm not even gonna bother trying to do it. Man, I'm starving. I could really go for some of Gordon's tacos right about now. But no, focus. This is our last shot at proving ourselves. She was singing. I'm not even going to attempt. Sorry. State of emergency or not, people need to eat if they want to stay alive. There should be hundreds of potential hungry customers in Riverside. Not throwing in the towel just yet. Even if we lose some customers, we could still offer them a great menu. Good grief, how am I supposed to run a business without any customers? I went ahead and told Primo to take some time off. There's plenty I could say about the lass, but she's smart enough to listen to people's advice. I sure hope there won't be any terrorist attacks in the city. In case there are, it's my responsibility to make sure Primo's safe. Why? Like, I get that you've taken her under your wing, but you've known her for like, what, a month?
Yo!
Got quite the sense of responsibility there, buddy. Did you hear about it? I just can't believe that whole village would be wiped out like that. Not to mention the lockdown. What are we supposed to do at a time like this? Like, what do you do? Take it easy, Selma. Let's just relax and take this all one step at a time. State of emergency or not, we need to be steady. Try to keep living your day-to-day as always. You just have to keep on going strong, and I guarantee everything will be just fine. Take a deep breath. Let's try to calm down, okay? Thanks, Lodi. It's like nothing phases you. How do you do it? I think you give me too much credit. If the Battle of Jormungandr taught me anything, I guess it was how to keep my cool. The thought of the war dragging on, of getting drafted if things got worse, the fighting in general, the anxiety got to me. I was a wreck. It wasn't healthy, but it taught me that there's no use in worrying yourself up a storm over what you can't fix. Huh, you're steady, Lodi. If I could just lean on you a bit more. I'm honestly still a little on edge because of everything. But there's people that got it way harder than I do. I need to be able to pull myself together for them. Rather than fear-mongering, we should help those that need us most. That's the first step. Ah! Lodi was already such a good listener, and overall just so much fun to hang out with. To think he'd be so dependable, too. Take that, you worthless ex of mine. He's so much better than you. As expected, there's an event at the bar. Oh wait, is he down here? Oh, is it the... Why is it showing that there's a person? On the map, it shows that there's a person. Oh, that's why. Huh. They're sure making a big deal out of nothing. What the hell is your problem? People only ever care about those at the top anyway. And if not that, themselves. What a bunch of shit. If there's a lot of people at this church. It said a lot of people died on the news. Everyone from the Central East that lived there, even Lashkar's family. Why, Rooney? Why did they all die? Earl, I don't know, and I can't do anything other than listen to her and let her grieve. It's like I could feel how sad Earl is just by how she's holding my hand. I don't think I ever want to let go of her. I'm also really scared. I know I can't do anything, but I want to at least be here for her. Why did Lashkar's family have to die? His mom and dad and sister, it's just too awful. This can't be happening. The village, everyone. Felicia, Annie, all of them gone. But Lashkar! Well, thank goodness you're alright. You been here all along? Guess you dodged a pretty hefty bullet there. Oh, it's you guys. Yes, Lashkar and Kaina both were in Edith at this time. But Felicia and everyone else, we don't know if they made it. My apologies. I must keep it together. I need to be there for Lashkar. I owe that much to everyone that was lost. Amada's gone too far. We'll do something about all of this. You and Father Mansour take care of him in the meantime. If you need anything, feel free to get in touch, and I really do mean anything. Thank you, Van. I'll keep that in mind. For now, all I can do is pray the souls lost in Krail can find peace, and look after Lashkar, of course. May Arusha light your path. You should probably leave him alone. I'm sure Sister Felicia would hate to see him this way too. I'll do everything in my power to help him in her memory. That kid is either going to completely lose his way, or he's going to turn into one of the most amazing bracers ever. Winged Goddess, please light our paths and protect us so that such a tragedy may never befall us again. Please protect this child from falling victim to such unspeakable evil. And may you lead those lost in Krail to everlasting peace and tranquility. Why is everyone so scared? Is something going on? What's a steak of emergency? Is it tasty? Mom is really scared too. Is there anything I can do? Oh, Arusha, please shepherd the poor innocent souls of those lost in Krail. May your radiance guide them to paradise, and your wings envelope them in warmth everlasting. May you be a refuge for those who remain in this world, and protect them as they continue to walk through life. Everyone is beside themselves, grieving over the tragedy in Krail. Our temple is feeling the waves quite strongly, having a particularly strong connection with the village. We should all dedicate some time to pray for the eternal rest of those lost souls. Everyone's taking a break right now, so I've just been cooped up in here. Man, I could go out for a drive right now. I guess that's just life for you. All I could do is busy myself around the shop and save up my Mira. Wait, isn't this guy, like, super famous or something? What the heck is he doing here? Ah. Hot damn, I need to find something for him to sign ASAP. Why are you here? Nice seeing you around here, champ. Wait, if you're here then... Indeed, I'm here to see Bradley, the famed mechanic from back in the heyday of early Z1 racing. I was part of the Red Star team back then. We got our behinds handed to us plenty of times by Ingert. I still keep in touch with Bradley. It's nice to kick back and talk shop with him, or just come asking for advice. That's mighty flattering coming from the proud consecutive Z1 champion. From where I stand, you look like you're doing just fine without my advice. Something shake up the old narcissistic worldview lately? Well, I just want the people in my life to be able to trust me. I can't let pride be my downfall. As a top-class racer, a top-class man, I want to make a sincere effort to earn that respect. Well now, you've changed, kid, and for the better. It's up to you to prove whether it's all lip service or not. But if there's anything I could do to help, you know where to find me. Thank you, Bradley. First, I'd like to discuss the start of the next racing circuit. He was more genuine than I gave him credit for. Real sweet seeing him like that. He looks like he'll really do what's best for Paulette and Yume. Yeah, bet he feels real guilty about it, but seeing him try to make up for it kind of makes me want to cheer for him. Wait. She doesn't know his situation yet, so seeing her comment on that is kind of weird. Wonder if the girls are worried about the incident in Krail Village. It certainly is concerning. But at least Victor is with them, so that's good. I'll do all I can to support them too. I'll just need to update my machine tuning policy and dynamic reflex training. Being a top-class mechanic's harder than it looks. It requires mental fortitude on top of technical know-how. Well, I guess I could lend a hand if she asks for it. It's not like I'll just ignore her if she asks for advice. I'm her trainer, after all.
どうすんだまた来い
This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of the law-abiding and the lawless. Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head in. Alright.
バンちゃん久しぶりだな
Oh.
2ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。
Hey guys. Asha told us about what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is. Please have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. So you were acquainted with Dingo too, Jack? Yeah. I'm 5 years his senior, and even as capable as he is, he was kind of like a little brother to me. call the capital my home, while Jax is in Langport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. The three of us all had other careers, but we dealt in information too, and got along great. And sometimes one of us would outwit the others, but none of us ever crossed the line like Giacomo did. Still hard to believe he's dead too. Giacomo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know. That's why me and Hal are here. To help you guys figure out what Almada's up to. I've had some dealings with them in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Was there some kind of conflict between you and Almada in the past? Well, we were involved in the events that led to Dante's taking over. I'm sure you've heard, Almada weren't half as bad before him. Yeah, the story goes that he was their underboss back in the day, then made their former boss pay the price for screwing up. Sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dante's was never going to be satisfied serving under a two-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah, for being this big, scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things: Jack and shit, and Jack left town. Meanwhile, Dante's is as dangerous as they come, and he's drawn the ire of every major player on the continent. Yeah, it sounds like Heiyue's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem too. I've heard rumors they're already making their move. I wonder if that means she's working with them too. Wait, who would Judith know that she's wondering about? Word is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved. The Church and the Society are getting ready too. The Society? Really? Didn't they have a truce with... Makes sense the Church would be acting, considering that bomb was blown up using an artifact. Sounds like it's not just the guys you'd expect either. I've heard talk that there's another armed group in the Church on the move. I wonder if that relates to the other man we saw in the Blacklight District. Is there a group besides the Growlsrider? That is interesting. I know they took part in Mil Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' okay, it is the Growlsrider. They don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. I never associated the Church with armed combat in the first place, so this is all a bit of a surprise. I wonder what the Society is after in all of this. Oh, so she knows somebody in the Society. Okay. How does she... Wait. How does Judith even know about Ouroboros? What the hell? Seems like they've been after Almada for a while now. Indeed. I've heard that Direwolf was pursuing Melchior for a while. Sounds like they were up to something in Tharbad too. During the film festival? He did not get involved directly in the chaos, at least. I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the Society and Almada. Or the Gardens, for that matter. Probably more of the Gardens. At the very least, we could take some solace in the fact that they're definitely not working together. Hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that is something. Everything hinges on Almada's next move, I suppose. Yeah, the current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gonna act out sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner. You can count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest. Appreciate that. You guys stay out of trouble out there, alright? Oh wait, before you go. You remember Marielle, the young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? Yeah, I haven't seen her. You haven't seen her today, have you? Nah, afraid not. I haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put into effect, come to think of it. She really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's going to get herself into trouble. I see what you mean. Alright, we'll try and keep an eye out for her. Can't believe Mia would escape all on her own. I didn't see that one coming. Superheroes are so darn cool. I mean, I couldn't let the story be all bleak. Needed a little hope. Is that bad? Maybe people don't want to read about a happy and hopeful story with the way things are now. What are you talking about, Miss Kokona? We're still talking about comics, yeah? Now's the perfect time for kids to be getting some hope through these comics. You're right. I'll keep writing it, just the way I want it to be. And here I thought you were too dense to understand people at all, Cronin. Where did that come from? Did I say something weird? You might be a little dense, still, but I guess that's what makes you you.
さてと
Got a bottle here I promised Dingo I'd open up next time he visited Langport. Anyway, I've got some contacts here in Edith. I'll see what I could dig up outside of Bermati's network. I know it's easier said than done, but try to hold out a little longer before going on the offensive. No matter how tough the going gets, now's not the time to skulk about. I have my own history with A, even if it's not under the same leadership anymore. That doesn't mean I can just let them do as they please. I'll hit the pavements and see what I can find out too. I owe Dingo that much. You try and keep an eye out for Mariel too if you can. I worry about what she might be up to after everything that happened.
どんな気分かしらまた遊びに来て どんな気分かしらまた遊びに来て
This isn't good. I might not even be able to book you another show unless you get on stage with Sayla. You know what this means, right? I hear you, and I appreciate your candor as my producer, but I have just a little more time. Sayla won't accept if I just spring it on her out of nowhere. Give me some time to ease her into the idea. Geez, you're just as soft as she is, but fine. With how things are, maybe time is what she needs to gain some perspective. You will. Sayla and I have been talking, so all I gotta do is lay it out and whatever, just take care of it. Keep in mind, we have our own bottom line to look out for. The most we can stall is 2 weeks. Okay, thank you so much. So they're trying to manipulate that Sayla girl into leaving the idol industry and becoming a regular singer with this girl. And that would mean abandoning this Lalua girl that Sayla's been training for the last few months. We've got 4 SPGs.
行きましょう
Or maybe 3. Have a look. I haven't seen anybody that looks like they're the ones who posted them.
確認いたしましょう
Gandaluva Omega. This is how you go around accepting jobs, huh? There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Okay.
さて
Need 4,000 some points. $1,700, 1,900. So that's like 3,600 right there. Another 7. Okay, we'll get there. No problem.
Ooh, 食った食った
ごちそうさまでした
染み渡
Steady
せ
strength to all party members. Alright. Went to a movie already, right? what I didn't do was... I think there's something I missed
出
buying
発
here.
いたします。
どうもいらっしゃいませ。いかがしましょ
Aha, I did.
う。またお越しください。
Oh, there we go. There's some... Interesting. Okay.
.いかがしましょう。またお越しください。
何をするの？ありがとう、アークライド。
I wonder who she is. You haven't seen her without the helmet.
行きましょう。どれどれ？
You get me home. That's all I can say here. I'd like to share the details in person. I'll be waiting at the first floor of the Orbital Cafe. Isla. Oh. He wants to... Oh? Why? You're Isla, right? You wanted to hire us? Dan handed her his business card. Archive Solutions. So you're the Spriggan. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you. You'd think you were meeting a celebrity or something. Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just that I've only ever heard rumors about you. I wasn't even sure you were real. I'm so glad you came. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. Would you tell us what the job is about? Oh, of course. Could we discuss this someplace else? Let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment. So the job description mentioned you wanted to go home. Yes, that's right. My parents called this morning to inform me my grandmother, who's been hospitalized, is in critical condition. She's been in the hospital for quite a while now, so I'm worried it might finally be her time. I can understand why you want to see her so badly then. The issue is that my home and the hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know what I'm asking is unreasonable since we're not allowed to leave the capital right now. And it's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this. I understand your reasoning in coming to us. Regardless, there are still checkpoints all around the city. Passing through those won't be an easy task. Before we decide if we'll take the job or not, I want to hear something from you. State of emergency was issued by the government and applies to everyone in Eden. You'll be breaking the law if you try to leave. That's the kind of thing that goes on your record forever if you get caught. Might even screw up your chances of working in the capital. That being said, are you sure you really want to do this? I understand that, and I understand the state our country is in right now. But this might be the last time I ever see my grandma. I'd never forgive myself if I just sat here and waited for it to happen. I want to at least try to see her one last time. If the worst really happens, I'll have to live with the fact that I never even got to say goodbye to her. Isla. My parents said they'll come pick me up outside the city if I can make it that far. Wait, so her parents are on board with this. All I need to do is make it out of Edith. Well, I say all, like it's not the hardest part. Got it. I could tell your resolve is strong. As for us, we're happy to help you see it through. I'll drive you to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes. Oh, thank you. Judith, Agnes, can you come with us? Probably going to be a rough ride, so some emotional support will come in handy. Absolutely. I wasn't planning to leave you alone with her in the first place. Everyone else could stay here and keep an eye on things, gather info and stuff. I'm counting on you. Please be careful. I'll keep you updated on the traffic information while you're out. Thanks. Okay, we're heading out. With the approval for her request secured, Isla quickly finished packing and she joined Van, Agnes, and Judith in the car. Once everyone was on board, they set off for the expressway.
バン様、サポートいたします。
Easy to just say that everything is fine. A little too easy, really. So instead, even if it's only a little, I'd like it if you shared some of your worries with us. Thank you. That means a lot to me. You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convincing yourself that things really will be fine. That you can do it. That you can overcome the trials before you. You know, I swear I've heard your voice somewhere before. Really now. Though everyone out there's got a voice twin, I'm sure. Looks like this fun little chat is over for now. The first checkpoint. I didn't think they'd be watching the entrance to the expressway. How do we get past them? Now then, shall we? Where are you headed? We're delivering supplies to the folks in the city, continuing their peace activities. See, you even have ID. You can check out our cargo too. It checks out, and there's no problem with your cargo either. That being said, those three women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, I get what you're saying, but basing things off of gender or how someone holds themselves is a little old-fashioned. The four of us want to be helpful to people in a trying time. There's no lie in that. If you want, you can confirm it with our contractor. Not that I'm at liberty to say who that is. My apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks. And you too. What's that all about? He just gave up after Van said that. I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but Van's silver tongue saved the day. I'm impressed he came up with that cover story on the fly. You even had an ID card to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have? Yep, you can't deny they come in handy in times like these. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. We might have been in a bind if you didn't have it. Alright, now all that's left is to get on out of the city. Wait, isn't there another checkpoint where when we get off this expressway? Yeah, when we get there, I think the best plan's to... Yes, that might work. Try not to stay too close to the trucks or we might cause an accident. And remember that if we're too far away, we'll be spotted for sure. Wait, isn't this plan kind of reckless? That was a close one. We were almost scarily close to that truck. Still, at least the plan worked. We managed to get out of the city like we wanted to. Where exactly are we now? It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. Not technically a secret path, but it might as well be. That explains it. Looks like the police certainly know of it. This must be the final obstacle standing between us and the suburbs. We're trying to go outside of the city now. I don't think lying is going to do it. Wait, you can't mean to. We've gotten through a few checkpoints now. It's possible they're onto us at this point. If that's true, they're going to arrest us if we stop here. We've got no choice but to force our way through. If that's what you think is best, I'm ready for it. I'm not afraid as long as I'm with all of you. Oh wow, to think you'd come to trust us that much in so short a time. You've both done so much to reassure me while we've been together. At this point, I don't even know where I'd be without you. But of course, we wouldn't have got this far without your driving too, Mr. Arkwright. It's fine, I'm used to it. His eyes. Anyway, if you steeled your nerves, then we're ready to go. I'm going to reunite you with your family, whatever it takes. Thank you all so much. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. Easy. Save the thanks until the job's done. Okay, let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. They soon reached the outskirts of the city. Isla's family came to meet her, and upon entrusting her with them, the job was considered complete. Before departing, however, they said they were praying for her grandmother's safe recovery. They also suggested that Isla stay in Anchorville until the national situation had calmed down. On the way back, they decided to rely on Cottray and Rosette's analysis and navigational expertise. And through some effort, they were able to find a safe but slow route to make their way back into the city.
これで解決だ。よし、いい感じだ。
入金を確認したわ。
Yes, level 2. I think that's about all the information we're going to get for now. Well, at least we managed to learn a lot in a short time. Yeah, but it's all pretty darn grim. Oh, I got a message from Rune. Maybe he's got some useful Never mind. It's just a monster extermination request. We've recently received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Location, Alver District, deep within the abandoned subway line. Behemodyne times 2. Arkwright Solutions handle this immediately. Okay. Wait, really? Where? Ah, so it's in an abandoned subway line underneath the Alver District. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and that famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyway, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such ordinary requests. You're telling me. Well, whatever. Work's work. As soon as we're done here, let's head over to the Alver District. I'm willing to bet that there's more to it than just the regular monster extermination. whip is quite the weapon, I have to say.
始めるか。
終
わったね。データを回収するよ。
さあ始めるか。
これはどう？やっ、さあ、とっとと進むわよ。参ります。
行くぜ。
Did I put that? Yeah, okay, we're good.
このまま進みましょう。
そうだ。はっ、そこだ。
強敵
せいせい。そうだ。そうだ。はっ、そうだ。せいせい。そうだよ。はっ、そうだ。
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
I only use 1 damage, so it's
さ
nice.
あ、とっとと進むわよ。
そこだ。せいせい。
これで一安心ですね。
距離に沿って戦い合う。
そこだ。
使えるわよ。
0 damage. Better.
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
うるさいオーディエンス。戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
I think it's worth the time for a little free stuffing. The low level areas and murdering everything.
やるじゃない。
さあ、とっとと進むわよ。
強敵だ。おらよ。
このまま先に進みましょう。
脅威の制圧完了。やるじゃない。
It does kind of make me wonder how New Game Plus is going to work, though. If you keep all your levels. You'll just like breeze through everything, right? I'm curious about what she stole when we ran into her there. Alright.
敵があるぜ。
Exterminate.
相手になるぜ。
ここが攻め時かと。
ガンガン行くぞ。
おせおせで行くわよ。
ブーストチャン
こいつは効くぞ。こいつは効くぞ。
攻め時かと。
呪いぜ。嫌い
That's probably not good. That worked out
チャン
okay.
スよ。ここが攻め時かと。よっ、せい今です。リゼットさん任せたわ。
ブーストバウンス。
ご容
I guess
赦
you'll get an upgraded version of Cobalt Curtain.
ガンガン行くぞ。
アクセスブートそれ行きます。おせおせで行くわよ。ご容赦やっそこです。
こちらの番だ。
フルブースト全開よ。
ここが攻め時かと。この調子で行きましょう。
覚悟を決めな。せい。ダンダライスレイダ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
チャンスで
Oh, 0 arts. Perfect.
す。いや頼んだわアニエス。
I'll take it.
チャンスよ。
Like that.
ここが攻め時かと。この調子で行きましょう。ワイルドスナッシュ決め
It
て。
transforms into part of her body. That's kind of interesting.
フルブースト全開よ。
ここが攻め時かと。おせおせで行くわよ。この気は逃しません。ご容赦を。この調子で行きましょう。ご覚悟せやアニエス様。ドライブ開始。それ頼んだわアニエス。
行くぜ。
フルブースト全開よ。
おせおせで行くわよ。
Not too bad. Upgrade material plus. Found Aegis shield.
依頼
Copy in
達
a
成
waterworks
ですね。
solution, please. Need 6,000
報酬
here.
が振り込まれたわ。
Great, level 4. An additional 3 time point was added for completing all the 4 SVGs.
敵が見当たらないわ。
向かうとすっか。
That was pretty easy.
何をするの？
Morning was pretty busy, so I just grabbed whatever to eat. But I don't have much of an appetite. But I guess I'll have Hermes deliver something for me. Oh, okay. Seems pretty frivolous. Oh, it's raining. Looks like it's raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there too. Oh, she probably knew Dingo as well. What am I doing? Getting all sappy. I should just get up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning I didn't even have time for breakfast. Don't want to keep everyone else waiting though. Better make it something light and quick.
Hi. お届け物よ。
Thanks, I appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it. I get my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. Why order food though? You could have just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. But anyway, it's just you right now? Yeah, I just got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. Do we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Well, this is a surprise. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to ask me out today. Come in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick. Traffic's lighter than usual, though I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day, sorry. True, but I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. But I'm fine, really. Are you trying to convince me or yourself? I'm upset about what happened to Krail too. The people there were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work. Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Agnes, Fairy, and I when we went there a couple of months back. I hear he stopped by there a lot too. Talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poorer place without him. We should never take today for granted because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. He and I both understood that, and yet you're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the future of countless others like him. That's the decision you've made as Van Arkride, isn't it? I'm not going to ask why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you, of all people. Think you've got me all figured out, huh? We've known each other for a long time now. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point. Guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up the mask. Can't have my assistants worrying about me. I know there are sides of yourself you don't want your assistants to see, but remember this, Arkride. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you too. Got it. The rain's finally letting up. Should be a smooth ride from here. Oh, you're heading out of the city? Yeah, I've got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm going to get it done now. Need a hand? I doubt it'll be easy to get out of Edith with the emergency declaration in effect. I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me. So she's doing something for somebody important enough to get through the... Okay then. You're a pro courier, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. If you need help with anything, just give me a call and I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business. And you'll have it. Peace out. Thanks, Hermes. You're right on time. I just came out onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent. I will be waiting. I wasn't sure if you would be able to oblige our request, so I am pleased you have been able to. I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no was never an option, especially since I'm connected to this project. 2. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear it on my name as a courier. Wait. Is this the chick from the opening to Kai no Kiseki? The one who's got the helmet under her arm with the mech behind her? I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive. Understood. Professor Cronkite. Oh! Yeah, the parts are for their space program.
今後とも運び屋をごひいきに。気が向いたらツーリングでもしましょう。
White clad transporter. Received white gloves. Oh, I've got all the proverbs. Okay. Who's got the justice ones equipped? Um...
どうもいらっしゃいませ。いかがしましょう。
Proverbs of Samsara. Speed plus 10, accuracy plus 100, crit plus 20. Look about the cycle of rebirth and what man gains from it. Alright.
またお越しください。
Speed plus 25, move plus 5. Whew, that's fast. It is. Oh, no wonder. She has... The only person with more strength than her is Van. That's kind of crazy. No wonder she hits so hard with physical attacks. Delay, slow, and stat down. Probably want something that prevents a little harder debuffs. Seal is a big one, but hard, very hard.
いかがしましょう。
Takes U material pluses to make the metals, but you can buy the metals straight up for money. So why would you waste your precious U material pluses on them?
またお越しください。
何にするの？いってらっしゃい。
何を作るんだ？
This one is worth the most. EP.
Saigen してやるぜ。残すんじゃねえぞ。そんじゃあな。
Alright.
何をするの？
Thanks for letting me borrow this. There's this movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. I don't mind lending it to you while we don't have anything going on. Just don't break it or anything. I've got a lot of files on there I'd rather not lose. I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history by accident. On second thought, give it back. I'm kidding, Van. Relax. Anyway, why don't you stay here and watch the movie with me? You don't mind the company? Not at all. And it's a really good movie. But word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring for you. Hey, I think I could trust Calvar's biggest actress's taste in movies. Alright, move over. Let's see what you got. Oh, Krail. Huh, I think I recognize this. Oh, you do? You can watch something else if you want. Nah, today's a good day to watch this one. That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see it today. Two of them settled in and started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on screen as music played quietly in the background. Yep, still a good movie. This one first came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures were still new back then. Uh-huh. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time faves. Not what I would have pinned for your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. It's kind of a strange romance story set in a quiet little country town. The cinematography is definitely dated, and you could tell they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. But I still really love its atmosphere. Yeah, the cast's performances and the director's skill shine through despite that. And they filmed it in Krail. Even if you've never been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for the place. Is it weird to feel nostalgia for a place where you've never been before? 'Cause that's how it felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived that I kept flubbing my lines. I had to do a lot of retakes. Our director wasn't happy with that. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there, wanted the chance to make something that one day would mean as much to someone as this movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess. I'm sorry. It's fine. It just means I'm all the more determined now. Then we've got to settle the score, whatever it takes. We, eh? Finally decided you're part of the team? Can't take it back once you say yes. I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. We can't let ourselves lose to that fear nonsense that dumb mafioso was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again, and we'll make sure they do. And that's not just Phantom Thief Grimcat talking. I mean it as Judith Lanster too, the movie actress. Okay, you're getting a little sappy for my taste. Tone it down, Miss Intense. It's kind of contagious though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. Feels good to be here too. Their hearts full of newfound determination, Van and Judith rejoined the team and resumed their patrol.
怪盗の心を盗もうなんて100年早いんだからね。
Little disappointing that you can't get any more bonuses for relationships once you've gotten them to their max stars. Which is also kind of strange because it's like only 4 people with 5-star relationships, and the other 3 people that join your party only go up to a max of 4 stars. Alright. Go to the Albert district. Oh, I need to rest. There, use a bath, I guess. The most efficient thing to do.
ラグーナイ。リフレッシュできました。湯冷めに注意してね。あのさ。
Go to Albert district. Looks like there's probably a dungeon there. The place we haven't been before, I don't think. Oh, okay. We've gathered all the information there is to gather. Should we go take on those monsters now? Oh, forgot.
あのさ。
You want to take a look.
財波の改造なら任せてよ。
What is that? Aegis shield. Yeah. Well, it slightly reduces damage taken by allies in range. It reduces damage taken by allies in range. That's a large circle. LL. In fact. See who else. I want that on. He's already got shield, so maybe I should put something else on her. Jabberwock on. Do we have any more S rank? No. That said, Parent Storm with its ability to cause seal would be useful. They're not a stronger version of La Forte. We'll check with our local Orbital vendor. Increases damage. It's a medium buff to
どう
damage,
も
but
いらっしゃいませ。
nothing
い
else.
かがしましょう。またお越しください。
何でも言ってね。
I think I want to get action 3s before I start going for blind, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Who else could use... I've got how many action 3s right now? 4. In previous games, time was always the limiting Sepith, so it's kind of surprising to see it become wind in this one.
Maintenance mode に移行したぜ。
Catch rate is so slow. Judith is a little bit slow too. She's already gotten action 3.
編集開始。モーメントを調整するのね。
He's pretty fast.
メンテナンスモードに移行したぜ。
Guess I'll put it on cafe. I never defend though, that's the problem. Those skills that you get from defending don't really matter to me.
スキルが更新されたよ。
Wonder.
待ってる。メンテする？また来てもいいよ。
いかがしましょう。
Guessing when we go to the next location, we will be picking up a new round of weapons for everybody. So I don't want to use up all of my upgrade materials by combining ports at this point. But maybe I'll hold off just a little. Wait, who had the... I know you could buy metal somewhere here, but I don't remember where it was. I guess this is a ideal way to check.
ご注文は何かしら？
Oh no, I can buy pendulums, but no metals. Okay. The metals are only available in Long Lie to buy straight up. They were expensive. That's the other problem. It's like they're 5% more expensive buying them through Hermes than it is buying them normally.
また連絡ちょうだい。
Also. There's 4,800 HP and cures ailments. It's a shame that it requires that Prime Beast Essence, which is difficult to procure. Also, the gourmet points that come out of it are not super amazing.
お茶の子さいさいよ。文句は受け付けないわよ。
So, food. need 10,000 more points to get the plus 1,000 HP for everybody. Hey. Oh, I did. Oh, I equipped it. Yes, I did. Okay. Good. Let's go to Auburn District. Contacted the rest of their group and agreed to meet with them at the nearest subway station. They then rode the train together to the Auburn district. Oh, Aaron and Barry are already here. Capital of Calvard, Edith, 5th District, Auburn. Whoa, that cathedral is huge. That's Edith Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvard. Biggest one's up north, right? Wait. Oh, in Elaine's hometown. They're all wearing the same uniform as Agnes. Is that your school? That it is. That's RMS Academy. I've never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school, too. I considered applying myself at one point. If there are any more out-of-this-world students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it'd be a fun time. Bryn is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the Institute of Science like you, Katre. Let's switch our brains to work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from a side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. No, I don't get to explore. Andalusia. Heard of that place. Oh yeah, that's the place that she got, Agnes got those cakes from to bribe Van to take her request. That building further down the road is our dormitory. This one next to us is a famous cake shop. Ah, yeah, okay. Yep, this is the famous Andalusia patisserie. It's owned by a legendary patissier who's a master of his craft and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something work mode brains? The cakes you guys let me try have all been amazing, so I'm not surprised they're famous. Nina's bought me some stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we could treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back to the office when this task is complete. Oh, are they being followed? Abandoned subway line. This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. Wait, what? Probably hasn't seen any use in over a decade. That's correct, actually. Records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It has been left untouched ever since. Thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. That seems like something you would want to be on top of as a city. This is a good find. I'll be sure to make use of this place when I'm doing my heists. Judith, still a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this. They're carrying on like it's business as usual. It pisses me off. It may be to distract us, honestly. Yeah, it's either there's something more to this case that Rune wants us to get information on, or he's trying to keep us away from what we're trying to do. I'll be back. I'm going to grab a drink before I start this. Oh. Dead monsters. Those are clean cuts. Whoever did this is clearly a master of their craft. Wonder who it was. Oh. I will bet it's Elaine, and Renee sent me down here after her because he's worried about her. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, the CID gave us a job, so let's get it done. I see what's going on, Reset said. Reset's caught on. The monster's supposed to be a fair way inside, so let's pick up the pace. Reset's probably the only one who's caught on, actually. Besides Van. I'd say to that. 0 arts, okay.
ブーストチャンス
Mine will be easier, but
おせおせでいくわよ。
そうだよ。
決めてバン。
頼むアニエス。
ここですバンさんもらったわ振るんだわ
任せたリゼット。
今です
too bad. Experience isn't amazing
期
though.
待以上の成果が
Wait, why are... One of them maxed out? Oh, okay, yeah, I did.
ホロコアライブ
I was about to say. Alright, let's see. Five hollow cores max. Okay. Let's Gap is almost max.
アクション開始よ
チャージアタックブーストチャンス
こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。嫌いだ。頼むアニエス。
ここが攻め時かとそこですこの木は逃しませんスタンですそこです
Chance to heal apparently.
期待以上の成果だと
さすがの仕事ぶりだ。リゼット。
Oh, nice. Oh. Cool. I'll take that. What was a reward for that? There was a reward here, I think. $150 chest funded. Vitality droplet times 10. Cool. 324 chests. Yatagarasu. Sounds probably useful.
You did. Where are you? ブーストチャンス決めるなよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。もらったわ。
任せたリゼット。
ブーストがおすすめだよ。すごく効くアーツがあるよ。
この調子でいきますよ。
もらったわ。チャンスよ。ここが攻め時かと。ジュリス様、ワイルドスナッチ。頼んだわ、アニエス。
ガンガン行くぞ。
癒しはイノセントヒーローです。
チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。
ブーストチャンス決めるなよ。
Everything seems to be weak to wind.
食らえ。
決めて、バン。
Not that I'm complaining even slightly. Wind is one of the most accessible elements in this game so far from what I've seen.
この木は逃しません。
ブーストがおすすめだよ。すごく効くアーツがあるよ。今です。
Already. Much separate.
制圧完了。次に参りましょう。リゼットさん、グッジョブ。
Evasion plus 9 and 100% chance to prevent death blow. I haven't seen too many enemies that seem to use death blow, but it's kind of hard to tell.
頑張りますよ。
ブーストチャンス決めるなよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。
ここが攻め時かと。
こっちだ。そらそら頼むアニエス。もらった。
リゼットさん、
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
おまけだ。
ジュリス様、
この調子でいきましょう。ジュリスさん、ワイルドスナッチ。
決めて、バン。
ブーストチャンス決めるなよ。
来るんだわ。
頼むアニエス。
それや
もらったわ。
リゼットさん、
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
おまけよ。
チャンスだ。
おまけよ。チャンスよ。ここが攻め時かと。ジュリ様、ワイルドスナッチ。
チャンスです。
もらったわ。
リゼットさん、
もらったわ。
期待以上の成果かと。
さすがの仕事ぶりだリゼット。
トレジャー発見。
how much I got. I haven't seen any more dead monsters. What's going on?
アクション開始よ。ここです。入れるわよ。
よし上できた。
さすがはバンさんですね。
さあせや
よっ
どこだそうだ
これで一安心ですね。
アース耐性
These guys probably cause death blow.
こちらの番だ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
Misfortune teller.
一先ださせるかよ。まずいな。こいつ
Fear.
決めるわよ。
ちょっと危ないわよ。
Oh, it worked.
こっちだ。そらそ
How
ら
that goes. Oh, they're fast. Holy.
負けないんだから。
Okay.
気張ってけよ。
頑張ってください。慎重に参りましょう。やあ。
悪いな。
チャンスです。
気張ってけよ。
癒やしはイノセントヒーローあります。この木は逃しません。ご容赦。コバルト回転展開。バン様。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
決めたい。
呪いぜ。けらいな。任せた。リゼット。
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
ご容赦を。この調子でいきましょう。リゼットさん逃がしません。シュート。ジュリス様。この調子でいきましょう。今です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ここです。いい感じです。紅茶でもお願いしましょうか、アニエス様。
そこだ。
ブーストチャンス
Hope you keep it his today and I don't have any
が
issues.
つけるわよ。
ここが攻め時かと。
You know what? That's actually a good point. Even thinking about that.
おいせおせで行くわよ。
I think we're doing pretty good though.
この調子で行きましょう。 こが攻め時かと。
こいつは効くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。くらいだ。続けジュディス。
ここが攻め時かと。ジュディスさん、ワイルドスナッシン。頼んだわアニエス。やもらったわ。この木は逃しません。
もらった。
バン様、
フルブースト全開よ。スキル発動よ。
ここです。チャンスです。それそれ、おまけや。リゼットさん、おまけや。トレジャー発見ですね。期待以上の成果かと。助かりました。
Ah, okay. It's a 10% bonus to whatever the target was originally going to drop, so it's best to use on bosses, it seems.
リゼットさん、
Bosses and strong monsters.
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。スキルを変更したよ。制圧完了。やるじゃない。
そこだ。先手必勝。
ブーストチャンス決めるのよ。
くらえ。
決めてバン。
頼むアニエス。
今です。これで一安心ですね。
アニエスよくやったな。
アーツ耐性や特に物理攻撃を。
ほらよ。
So, one guy was just like vaporized instantly.
よし上出来た。
やるじゃないバン。トレジャー発見ですね。
Time to cast space arts is cut by 50%. Um,
メンテナンスを開始します。属性専用スロットです。属性専用スロットです。スキルが 更新されました。
Lore Hollow Core sounds depressed, I have to say. Hollow Core powered by a shy young female AI. Intelligent young male. I like how the one hollow core there is increases S-craft power and lowers cooldown when boosted. But you literally cannot use S-crafts without boosting, so it's like literally every time you use an S-craft it's going to have those buffs. Kind of funny. Made me chuckle a bit when I realized.
しかし打ち捨てられた線路か。これはこれで味はあんな。
そういえば世には廃墟マニアという方もいらっしゃるようですね。
ああ、最近じゃ老若男女問わずでギルドも微妙に困ってるらしい。
はい。We already knew there was going to be like a monster here.
そこだ。
アクション開始よ。
次のお見舞いしちゃいなさい。
おらよ。
Oh, it's frozen and paralyzed, so
決めるのよ。つって弱点がつけるのよ。
I don't know if it's actually going to get a
ここが
turn.
攻め時かと。
こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。
This seems like a good one to be Swift Larceny on, though.
ジュリス。
せーの、いただけ。チャンスです。おまけよ。リゼットさん。
もらった。
バン様。
頼む、アニエス。おまけだ。
リゼットさん。
おまけだ。チャンスだ。
ここです。チャンスよ。ジュリ様、ワイルドスナッチ。チャンスです。
おまけだ。
That was a lot more experience.
紅茶でもおいで。
Sepet as well. Wow, okay.
行きましょうか、アニエス様。
Upgrade material plus. Okay. I'll take that as well.
Yeah. イルドスナッシ決めてバンおまけよ
任せたリゼット。
そこですアニエス様やバンさん
ブーストチャンス決めるのよ。
バン様
こっちだ。そら
負けない
Didn't I decide I wanted to get the boots from the... This is a big movement boost and not
こ
much
こが攻め時
downside.
かと
And then I totally forgot.
ガンガン行くぞ。続けジュリス。
ワイルドスナッシリゼットさん任せたわ
もらった。
チャンスですそれ今です
借りは返すぜ。
おまけよ
Levels up.
やったか。
これからも頑張りますお粗末様です
強敵だ。気をつけろ。そこだ。さあ始めるな。そこだ。
ブーストチャンス
こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。くらいだ。
この機は逃しませんご容赦をこの調子でいきましょうおせおせでいくわよコバルトカーテン
Little
展開
worried.
アニエス様
The fire, huh? And wind.
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょうやあジュリス様
チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。くらいだ。
それ
頼むアニエス。
参りますおせおせでいくわよもらったわアニエス様えいそれ
もらった。
チャンスよジュリス様ワイルドスナッシ
Level
決めて
10.
バン
スタンダ頼むアニエス。
や
おまけだ。
リゼットさん
That hurt.
チャンスだ。
そこです
続けジュリス。
ジュリス様ワイルドスナッシ当然ね
Edge was upgraded to Infernal Edge. Already reached level 4. Alright. Okay, so it was this one. Power A. Ooh. A power on a 50 SP or 50 CP skill that can hit multiple targets. Most of the A power skills are either 70 CP or single target. So that's our target over there. It's blocked off. Go around. The double HP bonus.
相手が悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね。
ここは物理攻撃の発生よ。
頑張ります。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
こっちだ。そらそら任せた。リゼット。
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
おまけだ。
ジュリス様。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ワイルドスナーシン。頼んだわアニエス。やもらったわ。いただけバンさん。
ブーストチャンス決まったよ。
こっちだ。そらそら
この木は逃しません。
もらった。スタンだ。
アニエス様。もらったわ。チャンスよ。ジュリス様。ワイルドスナーシン。さすがは私ね。
さすが見せる
Judith's
な。
movement is so good she can basically travel across the entire battlefield with the looks of things in a single turn.
ジュリス。始めるか。
たわいのない相手ね。
ここは物理攻撃の発生よ。
そこだ。強敵だな。気をつけろ。一気に決めるぞ。
Okay.
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。フルブースト全開よ。
やっちゃいなさい。
そらよ。
バンさん。
お見舞いよ。
気分イノセントヒールされますチャンスよせーのいただき決めてバン
こいつはきついこっちだそらそら
この木は逃しません
もらったスタンだチャンスだ
今です
頼むアニエス
おまけやこの木は逃し
おまけだ
ジュリス様今です決めて今です
So many status effects.
よし上出来だ
甘いお茶受けをご用意しましたバン様
せい
良さそうな宝箱です
The best type of revival item. More dead monsters.
松山中の本当に何者なんだろうこの剣筋
Yeah.
やっぱり
Gotta be.
入っていてもおかしくありませんけどちょっと心
Gotta
配
be
ですね
Judith, right? Sorry, Elaine. Running through here all by herself, fighting all these monsters.
一息つけそうだな生き返るぜ
Still do have that, huh? Alright. Last time, I assume. That was a big room. Alvis, why is he with her? What the hell?
エレインさん
アルビス君はここで離脱しなさい私が片付けるから
So it's her.
ダメですいくらエレインさんでも
Man. She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A-rank racers, right? Knew it. What are you guys doing here? Glad you're all right, Albus. You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. Hey, Judith and I are going to join up with the lane. The rest of you take the other one. That is sir. Leave it to us. She's really going all out. I've heard rumors about the Sword Maiden's strength, but they don't do her justice. Sure she needs backup? Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. And I don't like it. Not one bit. Hey, we're here to help. No use. She's completely absorbed in her fight. It's a plan. I don't think we can just jump into the fray.
もうバンはダメダメなんだから、お姉さんの私が面倒見ないとね。
うっせえエレコ、男女俺の方がお兄ちゃんだろうが。やれやれ、二人とも子供だな。僕がお手本を見せてやらないと。
いい加減にしろエレコ。
バン、どうして？
剣筋が荒れまくってんぞ。麗しの剣の乙女はどこに行った？もう少し周りを見ろ。あちらは任せろ。こっちは俺たちで片付けるぞ。
了解よ。
Guess we're stuck with a specific party for this one.
ガンガン行くぞ。
Oh right, I decided not to put it on her because she's got a craft for it.
おせおせで行くわよ。
That's fine though.
行きます。シブリールガード。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。
こいつは効くぜ。
この調子で行きましょ
ブースト全開よ。危ないよ。
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。続けエレイン。
The Hinder.
う。おせおせで行くわよ。
Lay damage up.
この調子で行きましょう。
Heal, mute, and a side attack bonus. I like that one.
これはどうかしら。これはどうかしら。おせおせで行くわよ。
頼んだ。
光を助
Seal. Perfect.
け負けないんだから。
I can't believe it went off so easy.
ガンガン行くぞ。
せーの、いただき。
見切った。チャンスだ。
フルブースト全開よ。
そうだよ。
続いてバン。
And healed it.
頼むアニエス。
Fantastic.
このまま攻めるわよ。おせおせで行くわよ。おせおせで行くわよ。
ガンガン行くよ。エレイン。
カレイドフェンサー。続いてバン。
フルブースト全開よ。
覚悟を決めな。せい。
Lane hasn't seen the Grendel yet, has she?
ブーストゲージリミット解除。頼んだわアニス。チャンスよ。
Turning and
これは効くわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
これは効くわよ。この調子でいきましょう。来なさい。てりゃ
ah, left himself.
負けま
Okay.
せん。ドライブ開始。ブースト全開よ。続いて
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。
Puts up again. Okay.
いや頼んだわアニス。
We could strip the, not we, but you just can strip those, right?
行きます。
But, didn't get a turn anytime soon, so it didn't matter.
このまま攻めるわよ。おせおせで行くわよ。おまけや正気。
おまけだ。
Material plus one. And Crimson. Oh, an arts driver. Okay. Phew, we made short work of that one. Are you guys all right? Listen, I know the incident in Krail came as a shock. It did for us all. But you can't lose your cool like this. An A-rank racer's got to be calm and composed even when the going gets tough. She blames herself because she met Gerard Dantes before any of this ever happened, and she feels like it's her fault that all of this is happening because she wasn't able to stop him then and there. Who do you think you're... Yeah, that's right. Shut up. Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, sure, but we'll get through them. Just gotta take things one step at a time. And that goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
ルマよ。そんなの分かってるわよ。でも私は守れなかった。支えるコテとして永久の肩書きを与えられながら。
You can't protect everybody. There's always going to be times when there's nothing you could have done.
コートでだって
Yeah, see.
幹部の一人を取り逃がして。
Blames yourself.
それよりも
Lane. Sounds like you're bottling something up. If you need someone to lend an ear, I'm here for you.
だったらどうしてそばにいてくれなかったの。
Alright. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. Whatever it was super painful for him, so now she feels bad about that. We defeated both of our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Alvis. You fought admirably. Lane. I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. I'd loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me, too. If you can, try and keep an eye on that Tyrell Times reporter. She's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Alvis, we're leaving. I haven't seen her, so there's not much I could do. Wait. She's just as strong as everyone claims. But I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight? Also, well, I guess we know why that presidential aide sent us down here. So, what's next? Should we go check up on that reporter? That might be prudent. If she is closing in on the criminal underworld, then she can only be headed to the one place, the Blacklight District, of course. The so-called Blacklight District, correct? Yeah. If she's there, we gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. Dingo never would have told her about it, or shared its location with her. Well, there's more than one way to crack an egg. Right, she could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Then let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright. Yeah, I agree. We should head straight there. There's no time to waste.
依頼達成ですね。
入金を確認したわ。
こっちじゃねえな。
Well, maybe I want to fight more monsters, okay? Could always use more Seppa. Oh, I set my party back to normal too. That's cool. I appreciate. I'm assuming these guys can do death blow, which is not ideal.
おせおせで行くわよ。ここが攻め
This
時
can
か
hit
と。
everything.
ご容
No
赦
keys there, huh?
ご容赦ご容赦この調子で行きましょう。リベッカさん捉えました。やっ
Didn't work.
それアニエス様。
チャンスだ。
おまけよ。私が相手です。やっちゃいなさい。癒しをイノセントヒールされます。チャンスよ。イエスさんワイルドスナッチ。リゼットさん任せたわ。そこです。
But
Chance
here,
that.
Frozen and muted.
ここですリゼットさん
おまけだ。
許さないわよ今ですスタンです
チャンスだ。
ここです
頼む。あれ
おまけよリゼットさん
おまけだ。
期待以上の成果が
さすがの仕事ぶりだ。リガほらよ。
I wonder if there's any way to like permanently increase your
処理するわ。ここは普通に攻撃したんだよ。
number of boost slots at the start of a fight.
こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。くらいだ。崩れた。任せた。リゼット。
おまけよチャンスよここが攻め時食らいなさいジュリス様ひるんではチャンスです
ガンガン行くぞ。
癒やしはイノセントヒールされますバンさん
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。特定のアーツ
もらったわ
続け。ジュリス。もらった。
さすがは私ね決まりますジュリスさん
そこだ。崩れた。
ここです
任せた。リゼット。もらった。
アニエス様どれ今ジュリスさんお願いしますワイルスナー決めてチャンスですおまけやこの木は逃しや
もらった。
期待以上の成果かと
さすがの仕事ぶりだ。リゼット。ほらよ。そこだ。
サード展開してくれます
全開よ。
呪いぜ。くらいだ。
この木は逃しませんご容赦を
ガンガン行くぞ。
任せてやっアニエス様癒やしはイノセントヒールされますチャンスよこの調子でいきましょうワイルスナー決めてわっ
特定のアーツ
ここが攻め時かとおまけや
任せた。リゼット。
この調子でいきましょうご容赦をコバルト化展開チャンスです今
チャンスだ。
おまけやチャンスよワイルスナーリゼットさんおまけや
チャンスだ。頼む。アニエス。ガンガン行くぞ。
今チャンスですこちらのターンですジュリス様ここが攻め時ワイルスナー決めてわっ負けませんここリゼットさんもらったわ
チャンスだ。
もらったわ
頼む。アニエス。ガンガン行くぞ。
癒やしは皆さん大丈夫ですよここが攻め時ワイルスナーチーこの木は逃しませんこの調子でいきましょう コバルトが展開。ジュリス様、ジュリスさん、いただき。こちらのターンです。バン様、ここです。
頼むアニエス。
おせおせで行くわよ。この気は逃しません。この調子で行くわよ。おまけよ。チャンスよ。この調子で行くわよ。決めて。チャンスです。ここです。これで一安心ですね。
Man, that pair is
紅
still
茶
with
で
a
もお
lot
入
of
れしましょう
experience.
か。
So look at all that stuff. I'll take it. Gap is now maxed out.
アニエス様、
What used to be his chem? No. Sichu? It was Vine or Sichu, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't Sichu. That was Grissette's.
サロスです。エスコートはお任せを。
Is there any bonus for getting those? Wow, 10 droplets. That's kind of wild. Oh, 5 hollow cores maxed. Okay, yeah, so there is. 10 maxed. It's upgrade material plus times 10. It's just 5. Oh no, it's 5 upgrade material pluses as well. Wow, okay. I do like that. Alright. So it is worth it for me to be working on this then. Absolutely.
ブーストチャンス。
こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。任せた。リゼット。ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子で行きましょう。そこです。チャンスよ。この調子で行きましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ワイルズなチャンスです。今
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。特定のアースが有効よ。
この気は逃しません。
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
この調子で行きましょう。アニエス様、
Go after first, I
お
guess.
まけよ。ジュニスさん、お願いします。いただき。
チャンスだ。
この気は逃しません。
おまけだ。
アニエス様、ここです。いい感じです。
アニエス、よくやったな。
危険度減以上。皆様ご注意。止まります。シャード展開される。
オーラスタンだ。
ブーストチャンス。
こいつは効くぜ。そらそ
この
ら。
気は逃しません。
ブーストがすごく。
おまけだ。
アニエス様、
ガンガン行くぞ。
ここが攻め時かと。ジュニスさん、ここが攻め時かと。お願いします。いただき。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。
頼む。アニエ
おまけや。この気は逃しません。
おまけだ。チャンスだ。手付け。ジュニス。
ワイルズな頼んだわ。アニエス、おまけや。これからも頑張ります。
button there. Oh.
見切った
チャンスよ食らいなさい
ジュリス
行くわよ
続け
ワイル
ジュリス
スだ頼んだわアニエスおせおせで行くわよ癒やしになった
悪いなチャンスだ
ブーストチャンスで弱点が
慎重に参りましょう
こっちだそらそら
逃しませんわよおせおせで行くわよ制圧完了参りましょう助かりますよ
制圧完了
せいせい
やった
そこだはっせやせやはっせやはっはっそこだオーラキーズ先手必勝
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ
こいつは効くぜ
やっちゃいなさい
呪いぜ
この機は逃しません
ブーストがおすすめだよ
この調子でいきましょうもらったわジュリス様
ガンガン行くぞ
この調子お願いしますいただきチャンスですいやここですバンさん
ブーストチャンス
この機は逃しません
ブーストがおすすめだよ
おまけやアニエス様
ガンガン行くぞ
おせおせでいくわよ
悪いな
チャンスよやっそこです
チャンスだ任せたリゼット
ブーストがおすすめだよ
ガンガン行くぞ
今ですチャンスですいい感じです紅茶でもお入れしましょうかアニエス
そこだそらせやはっそうなんだこれでも食
ブーストチャンス特定の
こいつは
ここが攻め時だ
こっちだそら頼むアニエスガンガン行くぞ
おまけやリゼットさん
ブーストがすごく効くわ
ガンガン行くぞ
いやそこですチャンスよ
ガンガン行くぞジュリス
決めてバン
ブーストチャンスで弱点
もらったわチャンスですおまけやこれで一安心ですねバッチリねアニエス制圧完了次に参りましょうやっ
せや時ずれた
やっ
戦闘終了データを処理するわ
せや
次のお見舞い
これでもかこいつは効くぜ
決めるわよ
呪いぜ
おせおせでいくわよドライブ開始
ブーストがおすすめだよ
おまけやチャンスよジュリスさんワイルスナッチいや
悪い
10,000.
な
That's a lot.
行くぜこいつは効くぜ
ブーストチャンス
こっちだそら頼むアニエス
ここが攻め時かと
ガンガン行くぞ
おまけやリゼットさんやっもらったわチャンスよ
ガンガン行くぞ
ワイルスナッチチャンスですやっとね
チャンスだ
ブーストチャンスで弱点が
おせおせ決めて
こっちだそら任せたリゼット
ブーストがすごく効くわ
ガンガン行くぞ
の調子でいきますよ。負けません。ジュディスさん、出力全開だよ。これはいただき決めてワン。そこです。
やったか。
ガンガン行くぞ。頼んだ。
ワイルスナーリゼットさん任せたわ。もらったわ。チャンスです。
ガンガン行くぞ。チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。
おせおせでいくわよ。
スキル発動よ。
チャンスです。おせおせでいくわよ。やいい感じです。
アリエス、よくやったな。
アクション開始よ。
ほらよ。ほらよ。
このまま先に進みましょう。
ほらよ。一気に決めるぞ。スタンだ。こいつは効くぜ。
ブースト全開よ。
慎
特定の
重になりま
アースが
しょう。
有効よ。
こっちだ。そらそら。
ここが攻め時かと。癒やしになったダイヤル
ガンガン行くぞ。
いただきこの木は逃しません。
ガンガン行くぞ。
おまけよ。
チャンスだ。
フルブースト。
そらよ。よし、上出来た。
甘いお茶受けを
うわ
用意しますか、バン様。
生き返るぜ。
I think we're heading straight to the black light district. Uh-oh. Now what? Oh.
あれ、先輩ですよね。どうしてそんな格好を。
Edith, you're still in disguise. Nope, nothing like that. See? I was just trying out a new wig, that's all. What's up, Nina? I did tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
そのゴッチ監督から至急連絡を取りたいと頼まれてしまいまして、クレイユ村の一件、映画界としても共同声明や寄付金で動きたいらしいんです。
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
わかりました。お気をつけて。
You too, thanks. That's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed, he strikes me as not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. For sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not going to let this tragedy stand, not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely going to take Almada down for this, but we have to know what we're up against if we're going to protect all we can. Exactly. Couldn't agree more.
大丈夫かな先輩。何にでも一途すぎる性分だし、だからこそ私と違って本物なんでしょうけど。
Nina, what the hell?
ああ、お疲れ様です。 なるほど。ロケ地は想定通りでしたか。
Oh, so she's got her own secret. Great.
すると最終的な配役はクランクインも間もなくみたいです
Who
ね。
is she associated with? That's the question. Which faction? I never would have imagined there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. I'm not surprised. And is it just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? It makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I'd assume so too. This may be the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops to see if anyone's seen that reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like... somebody's keeping an eye on us, I assume. Almada just had to go off the deep end, didn't they? Oh, right. Okay, so conversations with these people are no different than they were before, it
ま
seems.
たいらっしゃいな。
Or at least two.
何にするの？またいらっしゃいな。
Kind of curious if we're gonna run into a random boss fight here. Sounds like Mario. Yeah, I knew it. You were the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. Now we get to enjoy our rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like the definition of rightful to me. Just who the hell are you guys? Arkride Solutions. She really was down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. The getup they're wearing looks familiar, though. I think their name is Bugbear? Ah, them. Their threat level is a mere C-. Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. We were gonna take advantage of the mess Almada's made to finally get our name out there. But all this state of emergency crap has got us stuck where we are, and it's pissing me off. Wow, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure they've still seen enough combat to be a problem, though. I only just realized they've got some real lookers with them, too. Guess we'll get to have some fun after we show them who's boss. This is so dumb. Time to take them down. Idiots. Two different types. Gun and sword.
まとめて片付けるわ。
覚悟しろ。覚悟しろ。
財布駆動。一斉に行きます。
覚悟しろ。
一斉に行きます。
ガンガン行くぞ。
I love this music. This battle music is some of the best.
ここが攻め時かと。
Probably in the series, honestly.
こちらのターンです。
How is Van going last and he's so fast? The pot garbage,
上
man.
がってこい。
まとめてお相手します。コバルトカーテン展開。バン様、
こいつは効くぜ。
ブーストチャンス決めるのよ。
ここが攻め時かと。
Did not get everybody?
まとめて相手だ。
Not ready yet.
上がってこい。呪いぜ。くらいだ。
Dumbasses.
いや、頼んだわ、アニエス。負けません。癒しはイノセントヒーローであります。この木は逃しません。
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
ご容赦を。
覚悟しろ。上がってこい。
ご容赦を。
任せた。リゼット。
捕らえました。やっジュリス様、
Glad you can hit more than one guy with this one.
まとめて片付けるわ。これは効くわよ。この調子でいきましょう。クリミナルビューター。
チャンスだ。
ブースト全開よ。
ふざけるな。こっちだ。そらそら。そこで。
この木は逃しません。おせおせでいくわよ。はあ、ミゼットさん。まだまだ上を目指すわよ。
Look at fights like that. That's why they're C- threat levels. Now that was just pathetic. The threat level is closer to a D or D-, it would seem. Damn it, I thought these guys were just a bunch of rookies. Fine, have it your way. Reinforcements coming in. Bring it on, buddy. Doggies. Of course they'd have military monsters at their beck and call. Not going to be easy fighting off this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned, huh? Figures though, these days Kalvar's full of wusses who are so used to peace they've forgotten how to fight. I bet Heiyue would just roll over too. Maybe we should try getting ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. What? How can you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
おお、大したことがないか。
Yen? Huh? Wait. Yen? What just happened?
たわいないの。両兵風のいでたちも飾りか。
Those are Eiyue's Xiansho. I've heard rumors, but I've never seen them in person. The strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy all of the military monsters.
いやいや、我らはあくまでついでじゃよ。
What? How?
やれやれ、クンフーが足らんな。
Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Longline? Oh, the one on that giant ETWS bike.
すまぬな、やりすぎてしまったか。これでも加減はしたのだが。おとなしくしていればそれでよい。それでいい。お主らはどうするつもりだ。
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving now. Can't top real life for the best visual effects, huh? Sent both man and monster flying through the air.
さすがは獅子殿だ。現役の時よりみなぎってはおらん
So
か。
he faked his death?
捨てたなゆえお忘れいただきたい。
Does that mean he's no longer with the church as well?
穴に感謝する義援老。なんの我らの仕切りのついででもある。それにこうなった以上、貴殿にはもろもろ頼らざるを得ぬからの。それは久しいな、アーロン。解決屋の面々も到着してすぐとは思わなんだぞ。
Can't believe two old codgers rolled right up and hogged all the limelight. But what are you even doing here?
方針が定まったのでな。こたびの一件、兵ゆえとしてどう動くかが。
So, your preparations are complete then.
しかり、すでに霧は晴れ、我らも過不足ない手を揃えた。決するまでの間、この国防外は我らの仕切りとさせてもらう。最高権力府との約定により。
What? They made a deal with Roy Gramhart. Okay. Then the president signed off on this? What do you mean by the mists have cleared?
主らがどう動くか、その御人の話を聞いて決めるがよい。ではな、アーロン。また連絡する。
Hey! Man, didn't think he'd come all this way in person. Van's probably still in Langport, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned refer to. You alright, Van?
そうだ。こういう人だったぜ。常識人に見えて、やることなすこと、あまりにぶっ飛んでるっつうか。そりゃ若い頃に正体不明の S 級危険物を持ち帰るわけだよな。
はは、また懐かしい話を。されどあくまで捨てた過去のこと。そこはお主もどうかわきまえてもらいたい。我が不肖の元弟子ヴァンよ。
ヴァンさんの師匠。いや、
先生。でもその方って確か。
言いたいことは星の数ほどあるが、まずこれだけは突っ込ませてください。どうして3年前に死んだはずのあんたが生きてるんですか、バルクホルン先生。
Okay. We've heard a little bit about this Barkhorn dude from previous games. He...
ベルガルド・ゼーマン。今はそう名乗らせてもらっている。
He used to visit Nord, and I think Gaius and the tribe were familiar with him, but they also heard he died. So
なかなか面白い若者たちが集まっているようだな。
not as interesting as the dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you manage that?
そうすねるでない。これにはいろいろと事情があってな。
Man!
だがあれから5年か。あの若輩者がすっかり見違えたものだ。先ほどの娘への気遣いといい、己の流儀を貫き通していると見える。
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. Certainly a rare sight. Rather cute, to be honest. Some of Catherine's comments. Oh, shove it. Well, you did do a good job putting Mariel at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit. Oh, what did he say?
ご迷惑かけてすみませんでした。私本当にダメですね。勝手に突っ走って周りが見えなくなって。リンゴさんにもずっと言われてたことなのに。
Well, I can't really blame her for being completely out of sorts after that. Mario.
ま、無茶をするなとは言わねえ。それも記者の本分なんだろうしな。だが、リンゴの言葉を思い出せ。今自分にできることは何なのか。それと、自分がやりたいことは何なのか。そこのギャップにこそ、前に進むためのヒントがあるってな。
Think about what you want to do and what you can do. And look for something in between. Interesting. You used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's going to be a way to bridge that gap. You just got to find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folks. So keep your head high, and let's all do the jobs we're best for. If nothing else, then to prove his words right.
はい、どこまでできるかわかりませんが、自分のできること、やりたいことをちゃんと整理して前に進んでみせます。
He's going to be an important character going forward. Those words were quite touching, very befitting of you and of Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Yeah, exactly. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh yeah, I should let my employees introduce themselves. Agnes, you go first. Gladly. My name is... Oh, okay. Wow, that's quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with it all. So you were among the 12 knights who led the church's Growlsritter. I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising.
繰り返すが、過去の話。できればそのつもりで頼みたい。
Now we know why we passed you on the way to Longline. So you arranged our invitation there? And I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Heiyue's future elder, the Crown Prince of El Saim, and former President Rocksmith. Am I correct?
サルマン公王にギエン殿も含め共通の知人同士でもあったのでな。ロックスミス殿の意向もあったが、この状況でお主らが彼と知り合う意義は大きいと思った。その矢先に事件が起きたのは忸怩たる思いだが。
Hey, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been in Longline, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the only one who could have foretold that would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. They said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. But here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. I'll pry into what you've been doing all these years, but can you at least tell me why you never contacted me?
お主だけでない。弟子たちすべてにだ。それに、こんな状況でもなければ名乗り出るつもりもなかったのでな。各々の成長のため、そして私の生存をいざという時の切り札とするためにも。
Guessing you figured it was time to play that card then, to help us with this crisis. So, can he still use his stigma? That's the question that I've got. Guys, it's the stigma is like the thing that sets the Growlsritter apart from everybody else. Correct.
アルマータなるマフィア、そして庭園なる暗殺組織だが、数刻前全員の居場所が判明した。
What? Where?
クレイを滅ぼした首領に幹部たち、そして管理人なる魔人ども、すべてがとある都市を新たな本拠に集まっているようだ。そして現在その情報はあらゆる勢力に明かされている。
That's even worse. Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. Not to mention Heiyue. I assume Heiyue and other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base?
今まさにそれぞれの流儀で動き出しているところであろう。そして今回この国の最高権力者は完全に割り切ったようだ。蛇の道は蛇、いや毒をもって毒を制すると。
Like what? But that's what Guillen was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Bardock HQ will likely be making their move as well. Oh yeah, right. Can't be serious. All of these groups are going to flood the city at once? So, where do you stand in all this, Master? By the sounds of it, these people are going to try to capture Almada alive, or go after their heads. Some might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you public enemy #1. It ain't a stretch though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So, given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
すでに死んだ身。古巣が動くとしても関与はせぬつもりだ。だが九死に一生を得た以上、せめて和コードの明日のために力を貸したいと思っている。それにこれより訪れる客人どもに少々睨みを利かせる必要があろうからな。
Uh-oh. What? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
ああ、そいつは困ったな。
Walter?
依頼ついでにルポライターの形見を持ってきてやったんだが。
Fine, get in here.
おう、邪魔するぜ。
ごめんや。
Fuck. Oh, that's that lady that I met in Longline. I recognize you two. It's a shady duo from that nightclub in Tharbad. I also met you back in Longline.
あら、バレてもった
よう、裏解決や。こうしてまともに話すのは初めてだな。と、そっちのじいさんは？
あらまあ、どうなっとるん？とっくに亡くならはったって聞いたけど。
I was granted life once more, and I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
そんなに邪険にすんなよ。何度か楽しくやり合った仲だろう。両兵どもよろしく。昨日の敵は今日の友と行こうぜ。
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the Late Steel Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. So, is he part of Ouroboros then? I just assumed he was with Almada, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Not for you though, never in a million years.
それはそうやね。ダンさんの場合、完全に自業自得やけど。
レティてめえ。ま、確かに俺もそう思うわ。
I get it now. You're the guy that Direwolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros then. And one of their highest ranking members at that. The Oathbreaker, 4th Angui. Ooh, okay.
アンギス第4中、エルロイ・ハウッドっても
Elroy
んだ。
Harwood.
破壊って呼ばれる方が多いかな。
執行者ナンバー3、ルクレツィア・イスレドスへ。よろしゅうな、裏解決屋のお兄はんたち。
Oh, she's got a Kansai Ben dialect. Doesn't have a nickname. Let's see it easily. Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
ああ、そうだったのか。細かいことは気にすんなよ。俺の二つ名はもう分かってんだろ。たまには破壊らしいこともしなくちゃ 流すたるってもんだぜ。
It seems like a real douchebag.
よく言うな。息吸うようにしてはるくせに。
違いねえ。単刀直入に言うぜ。お前らに出張業務を頼みたい。
Are you for real? You're joking.
なんだ、ダメなのか？どんな客からの依頼でも受けてくれるって聞いてたんだが。
Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you, and your likability is going up in smoke faster than that tobacco in that cigar. I know you guys are after Almada. Hell, you probably know where they're at too. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
おいおい、皆まで言わせんなよ。その方が面白そうだからに決まってんだろうが。
I already don't like this guy. How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logic or reason.
ぶっちゃけた話、結社の方針は決まっててな。今回は俺の仕切りでそれを進めることになった。俺とこっちのナンバー3に加えて、ご存知のナンバー8の3名を投入。アルマータとテーンどもを皆殺しにする。
Ho ho! Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom because I have a feeling this is gonna be a long one. Well then, that's I don't really blame them, but I kind of want to do the same thing. I see. And you ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing.
まあ、今まで程度のやんちゃだったら放置してやってもよかったんだが、それはそれで楽しそうだったからな。
So, I'm guessing that detonating that nuclear device was the last straw for Ouroboros. Now they want them out of the picture. And I'm assuming that is the Grand Master's stance on things as well.
だがこれ以上かき回されると俺たちの計画にも影響が出ちまう。だからいっそのこときれいさっぱり消えてもらうことにしたわけだ。
そう簡単にはいかへんやろけど、なかなか厄介な子たちやし、面倒そうな面々も来るみたいやからね。
Who's gonna join their side, though? Great. You will have some fierce competition.
ああ、殲滅か条件付きの確保か、それぞれの重箱や条件の違いはあるんだろう。兵ゆえも当然そうだろうが、両兵団も複数介入。そっちのあんたの本社もだろう。
The Calvard government placed a bounty on them, or who did? More than likely. The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Growlsitter. Artifacts are involved in this after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well. Wait, what other forces does the church have besides the Growlsitter? What?
ああ、騎士団は当然としてもう一方にも弟子がいるんだったか。なかなか面白いことになりそうじゃねえか。師匠ってのも大変
So
だ
there's
ね。
three hooded people we met then? If that is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
ま、とにかくそういう状況やからね。アルマータに庭園の子たちの他にもいろいろ面倒がありそうなんよ。下手すれば無差別になりそうやし、適当にフォローしてもらおうと思ってな。
Holding the lives of innocent people over our heads. In other words, civilians might get killed, and you aren't going to look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Almada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
ああ、そういう大義名分はそっちの口実にでもすりゃいい。俺らは俺らで動く。わざわざこんな依頼をするのはバランスが良くねえからだ。
The hell do you mean by that?
おそらく参加者はギルドを除けば裏に偏りすぎるだろうからな。
President doesn't give a shit.
そこにお前らを加えたらちょうどいい具合の混沌になるだろう。
One moment, swapping out earbuds. Right.
その上で俺たちと勝ち合ったら遠慮なくやり合ってくれていいぜ。
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
そういうのもおじさん大歓迎だ。
You're one masochistic bastard. Well, we've got our reasons for chasing Almada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. First, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Almada or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
はあ？大したことじゃねえ。よくある話
It
だ。
exists.
今じゃ完全に関係を絶ってるが、一応ガーデンは結社の関連組織でな。
もともとダンさんとうちは別組織の人間でな。
Oh, that's the one that Ren was with?
14年前もう一人の子と一緒に結社とやり合って軍門に下ったん
As
よ。
well as the Angel of Slaughter.
ただ結社は基本少数精鋭みたいなところやから他の団員らの扱いにずっと困ってな。そのうちとある掃討作戦で壊滅しかかってた別組織の残党とその団員たちをこちらの団さんが合流させたんよ。
Wait. You don't mean
14年前か。意外とそんな前って気はしねえな。結社でいろいろと刺激的な日々を過ごしたおかげかね。
from the data available to Marduk, there's only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group y'all are talking about isn't.
ああ、DG 教団。共和国、そして大陸中で災悪を振りまいた悪魔を崇める通宗教団体だ
You're a real
な。
piece of work. No way. I've heard about those fiends from Sao. And I heard about them from my Grammy.
その生き残りの残党と俺たちがいた暗殺組織月光木馬団を合流させて好きにやらせてみた。そうして立ち上がったのが他に類を見ない育成システムを編み出したガーデンってわけだ。しかしまあ、あとは腐って落ちるだけの果実でしかなかった組織2つが混ざり合ってそこまで面白い化学反応を引き起こしたっつうのも傑作だよな。お前らもそう思わねえか？
How could you? This is all your fault. Take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard, you're also a sadistic monster.
別に否定はしねえぜ。博士や根源もぬるいっちゃぬるいからな。でもまあ、そんなのは人それぞれだろう。
Yeah, those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Man, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. This gathering will include Marduk, Heiyue, the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
別に手を貸すなんて思わんでええよ。それぞれの利益のために利用し合う協力関係ならぬ互恵関係ってや
And
つや
if
ろ
we
し。
don't, lots of innocent people are gonna die. They've already made that pretty clear.
4SPG ってのの根回しも任せとけ。パンチの効いた依頼が来るように適当に仕込んでおいてやるさ。
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
信用ないな。いや、むしろありすぎるんやろか。
ま、これでめでたく契約成立ってわけだ。と、 忘れるところだったな。せっかくの形見だ。取っておけよ。
Are you sure it's safe?
ああ、予想されてた放射線だったか。博士、うちの技術担当が調べたが、別に検出されなかったそうだぜ。
How is that possible?
今頃3皇帝も頭をひねってんじゃねえか。
There's no radioactive contamination? All of the theories we have suggest... No, wait. Perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. An artifact. I'm so lost. Hang on a sec. You nabbed the camera before the authorities locked the scene down? Won't ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops, because if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye. In our hands now, Dingo.
じゃ、期待してるぜ、スプリガン。お前らのやり方と例の遺産が祭りをどう盛り上げるかをな。
Oh, he knows about the Genesis. Even better. Ah. Haven't got a clue what you're on about. So, you gonna tell us where we're going or not?
めんどくせえからそっちの元獅子殿に聞けよ。
I'll leave the troublesome stuff to the former lion.
ほな、安城よろしゅうな。
Glad you were here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Bullshit. Huh? But why? Because it's too dangerous. This is their turf, and everyone there will be playing by their rules. There's no telling what'll happen there. And I could be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. But I can make an exception for Master. I figure I'm gonna need his help at least. You figure right. That is precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong. I don't think of y'all as a burden. This is just the best division of labor. I'll need you to gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild, and... Yeah. They're not hearing any of it. Hey!
で、寝言は終わったのか？まさかそんなたわごとで俺らを言いくるめられるとか思ってねえよな。
私たちのために言ってくれているのはわかります。でも
僕たちには全員理由があるからね。個人的にこれ以上反応兵器は絶対に悪用させない。
MK 社の危機管理案件にも関わる以上 SC としての業務にも沿っていますし。
あんたの言った通り、私は別にバイトじゃないし華麗なる一怪盗として勝手に現地入りさせてもらうだけよ。
Come on, you guys.
敵討ちも含めてこっちは鼻から腹をくくってんだ。てめえが切るってんなら兵ゆえに乗っかっても勝手に行くぜ。
私も戦士団が動くならそちらに参加するかもしれません。ですができれば一緒に行きたいです。バンさんが私たちに示してくれた裏解決屋の流儀で立ち向かうために。
もちろん私もご一緒させてください。
What would your pops think of that?
今回も多分ゲネシスがいえもうそれだけの話じゃありません。この国の表と裏そこでの歪みが極まった果てに 起きた気がするんです。だったら私だけはどんな厳しい結末が待っていたとしてもその目で見届けなくちゃいけない。ですからどうかお願いします。
アニエさん、
この子。
Somehow I knew it'd end up like this one way or another. Unlucky for you though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
はい、ちょっと後ろめたいですけど、すでに手立ては考えてあります。
Start to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way you'll have the mirror for the bribes and hush money.
そんな後ろ暗い手立てじゃありませんから。
やれやれ、バンさんじゃないんだから。
さて、話がまとまったところでそろそろ話してもらおうか、じいさん。
ええ、アルマータや庭園の連中が新たな本拠地として選んだ
I have a
都市。
feeling this is going to dismay Van.
よかろう。と言ってもキャツらが利用してきた者たちを思えばある意味必然とも言える。かの民族テロ最大の資金源となってきたカルバード最古にして第三の都市。共和国北東に位置する旧王都オラシオン。
The Lane's hometown, right? That's all of their hometown.
それがキャツらが見込んだカルナバルの舞台だ。
どうもお疲れ様でした。
3 points to get to A rank.
ベルガルド・ゼーマンだ。一度は
Man,
死
he's
んだ
almost
身。
70.
改めて吉名に頼む。
Background unknown. Regard has joined Arkride Solutions. Oh, is there no night segment in the capital city this time? That seems strange. November 20th, 12:08, 5:35 a.m. Really is a shame we can't take Marielle with us. At least she's going there with the guild. Better than traveling on her own. Yeah, sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Arasion. Can't think of a better group for this job. Indeed, helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get the matter settled with your school, Agnes? Yes, I told them yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been very accommodating of my family situation. Although, I've never taken advantage of it like that. I don't think anyone could blame you given the circumstances. Still a black mark on your spotless record, though. This perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before you know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I am literally standing right here. You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on this mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Arasion. Makes sense. guessing she had to take some time off too then? Yes. She told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Morning, y'all. Sorry you two had to get up so early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. So, tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, I'm going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for her. We'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to them. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Arasion of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office. Ouch, you aren't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep them safe. We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. It'll put a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. We have not known each other for long, Mr. Zeman, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please, make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? I would not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours too. Nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw. Paulette probably knows more about what we're doing than she lets on. Ah, it's fine. Albert, Odette. What are you two doing here?
レン先輩からのメールで君と先輩が3日ほど欠席すると聞いた。それでオデットを叩き起こしてタクシーでここまで駆けつけたんだ。
地下鉄も少なかったからさ。でもビンゴだったみたいだね。
このタイミングでの出張ってことはまたバーゼルの時のような。いや、それ以上に危険なことに首を突っ込もうとしてるみたいだな。
Not wrong. I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do it.
ダメだよ。今回はいくらなんでも。クレイユであんなことがあったばかりなんだよ。あんたが家族のことでいろいろ抱えているのは知ってるけど、それが理由なら断固反対なんだからね。
Odette. Annies. I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of Dad, but that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences. And I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through the things they left behind. It's all become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself.
Agnes.
Whose car is that? Roy Gramhart, I'll bet.
早いな、解決や諸君。ちょうど出発するところだったか。
Renee? What the hell's he doing here? Ah, shit. What? What? Him? It's the guy who's always on the city screens.
分かっているだろうが、決断には責任がつきまとう。それを踏まえての行動だろうな、アニエス。
はい、これでもお父さんの娘ですから。あらゆる機会を無駄にせずに見聞を広め、自らの糧としてきます。絶対に無事に戻ってくるなんて軽々しくは言えませんけど、大切な友達とお父さんを悲しませないよう最大限努力します。
アニエス。
CID や各方面とのつてはせいぜい活用することだ。理想と現実の狭間の中、自分が何をつかめるかを測る意味でも。欠席理由については私の方からもフォローしておく。だが3日が限度だ。それ以上は軍の部隊を派遣する。
He's saying he's gonna leave it to us. Damn.
これが私からの最大限の譲歩だ。
十分です。ありがとうお父さん。
改めてになるが、娘が世話になっている。君たちの流儀の範疇内で存分にこき使ってやってくれ。頼もしき助力者もいるようだし、ある程度の安全確保も期待したいところだが、君たちの流儀の範疇内で存分にこき使ってやってくれ、アークライド所長。
ええ、任せてください。うちはグレーだが、労働環境はブラックじゃないつもりなんでね。
ご息女のみならず微力を尽くさせていただこ
う。かたじけない。
現地に着いたあたりで連絡を入れる。お嬢さんもそうだが、あいつの方も任せたぞ。
Elaine。
たく勝手なことは。ま、思った以上にイケオジで大した眼力とオーラだったが、娘相手にもあのツンデレぶり、なかなか難儀そうな親父さんだな。
はい、本当にそうなんです。ああ、もうなんかおじさんに全部持っていかれちゃったけど、とにかく無事に戻ってきなさいよ。はい。
言っておくが、何かあったら僕たちも現地に押しかけるからな。あんたらも僕たちの幼馴染を頼んだぞ。
もちろんです。
ああ、任せときな。
Interesting. Rathi Air Base. Really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding, I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government? That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. I had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just dad to me. But after Mum died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends Odette and Albert to be there too, though. Dad's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mum left behind, which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. And yes, so that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Oh. Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. So long as I'm paying you, I'm going to be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. I've got your back, Agnes. Man, how do we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man here's got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know, I can see you all making faces in the rear view mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay her commensurate with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Reset. She's already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That Mira was gonna go towards a new body kit for the car. Man, I swear, this dude only cares about the 3 C's. Cars, confections, and communal baths. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Agnes. I'll consider it. Oh, we passed through Anchorville? I didn't know that. On the way to Arasion, they came across several checkpoints put up due to the emergency declaration, but the CID had arranged for them to pass through. After a brief pit stop in Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. I imagine we'll probably visit Anchorville in Crimson Sin. Oh. He's getting to ride Barkhorn's bike. Listening to music. The city we are headed to was the capital of Calvard before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the 3rd most populous city in the Republic, behind Langport and Edith. That's a lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000 and Langport's 550,000. Man, oh man. This bike you got here is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face. Glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care. Didn't get half that reaction when he was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy, if it helps. Oh, Judith's driving. Now, we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I am aware of Heiyue and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Growlsritter and the Papal Guard's secret unit. Okay. Those people I haven't heard about. You were in the Growlsritter, if I recall, right? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then we have the Papal Guard, the Holy City of Arteria's peacekeeping force. Okay. I don't think I've heard anything about them before. Do they have a special unit of sorts too? I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Growlsritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. I didn't know it was that big. The Papal Guard is a force 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became more so after the war. Because still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Growlsritter has significant advantages that the Guard does not. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power, and the power of the unique abilities they wield, is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight District some time ago. Okay, so I was right. Their strength, too, is incredible. Incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. For real? Man, that red-haired woman seemed so adorable to me. The weapon she had wasn't so adorable, though. Gotta have some bite to stand up against the direwolf. Most people would be scared out of their mind. So wait, then the other hooded guy who was down there that day, Papal Guard, he is Iscariot's second in command, Iscariot being the Papal Guard's secret unit I mentioned earlier. Aha. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he is still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he is another student of mine. Huh. With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? The Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Growlsritter aims to take Almada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery. Why? As well as execute all of Almada's members, who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? Their job's to take out traitors and criminals? Sounds kinda like Heiyue's Xiangshu. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church's situation sounds complicated enough, and they're just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abby and the rest of our people come. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we finish contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work. Alright, sounds like we're about to get real busy. It does indeed sound like we're about to get real busy. Horacia. Well, we got into the city pretty easy. November 20th, 11:28 a.m. Ice capital. Racion, the former capital.
旧王都オラシオン、さすが歴史を感じさせる街並みだね。東にはカルバード最大の壮大聖堂もあるんだっけ？
ええ、観光名所としても有名ね。何度か撮影で来たことがあるわ。
あ、確かお城もあるんですよね。100年前の革命時に打ち壊されたカルバード王国の中心、バシタール級跡ですね。
割と観光客も多そうだな。あれはなんだ？
動力トラムだな。そこそこ便利だが速度は遅いから観光以外じゃ使う必要はねえだろう。
そうなんですか。またの機会といたしましょう。
何度か仕事では来たがこんな形で改めて訪れるとはな。
すでに近くの宿を取っている。そちらで荷ほどきをするといい。
ええ、助かりましたよ先生。高級だと手配も難しかったんでね。
Mari Ellen's in.
ここがマフィアたちが新たな本拠地にした。
まずは支部に向かうとするか。それから潜伏場所の特定と突入作戦の人員を確保しねえとな。
ええ、冷静に動きましょう。生き残ったメンバーからも状況を確認しないと。
The survivor.
そうだね。
そういえばエレインさん、里帰りの方は。
必要ないわ。今は責務を全うするだけよ。そちらの臨時協力員さんと同じくね。
そうね。微力を尽くさせてもらうわ。
You it. So I was here? Really?
ギルドの方々に彼らも到着したよう
Holy
です、
crap. What a mess.
それでは勢力状況を確認次第よろしくお願いしますよ、インドの。
Oh. Okay.
ええ。ですが、あなた方のためではありません。あれだけの非人道兵器、もはや共和国だけの問題ではないでしょう。かつての故郷と今の故郷のためにも、私なりの道を貫かせてもらいます。
Oh, Marduk. Machine.
噂の史上最強もエントリーしたみてえだな。
ええ、それに我らが親愛なる裏執行人の方々もですか。
Oh.
例のマフィアの庭園。他にもなかなかのメンツが集まりそうだ。
Yikes.
ここまでの顔ぶれとなると仕事も簡単にはいかないかな。
その気になれば一両日中にでも。ですが今後の大陸の趨勢を占う前哨戦となるのも確かかと。
うん、サプライズもありそうだし、早めに終わったらもったいないかもね。
Lovely. Ouroboros.
あんたが放置してた悪趣味極まる庭の方はともかく。
Melchior. Doesn't like that guy?
イベンターとしてはなかなかじゃねえか。ジェラールとかいう野郎も。
どうやらダンさん並みにえげつないことを考えてそうやね。
失礼だね君たち。こんな善良なおじさんを捕まえて。さーてどんな風にゾクゾクさせてくれんのかね。
The air around this city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. There are powerful flows all around us. I can feel it. Really? But the town seems so peaceful to me. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that, in and of itself, is concerning given what happened in Krail. From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after 1 day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID. Nearly on time. How do you... Did you set up hidden cameras in here? Never mind. What's the sitch, Rune?
詳細な顔ぶれと人数は不明だが、オラシオン入りした勢力は判明した。
Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
まずは遊撃士協会の首都支部、各地の支部からもやり手が来たようだ。兵ゆえは白蘭流に院、例の教師たちも来ていそうだな。両兵団は大小様々、主だったものとしてクルガ戦士団に愛禅シールド。教会からは聖杯騎士2名に隠密僧兵部隊イスカリオの精鋭たち。そしてとある筋からの依頼としてイカルガにマルドック社が確認されている。
イカルガ。
ああ、お前たちに依頼したというミクライ蛇の使徒に執行者たちもだな。こちらも忙しい。あとはそちらで判断するがいい。
Hearing him fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still the Nidhogger Corps and the Scorpions of Zahat, an established corps from the Central East. The Dolar family's here too. They're the third largest mafia in all of Calvard. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet and Zect Arms. One of them's a group of sea Jaegers and the other's a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Arasion at this point? Got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last few names though. But we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. I bet anything that white-haired girl is leading the charge. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Al-Fade. I sensed him earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money. And I know for a fact that my people and Aida's corpse are here too. And the Republican army is making their move in secret. So what is Almada plotting? Didn't you say that they leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we will hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Oh right. The guy in the armor asked me to take part in a carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I'd bet money on it. That's the brightest it's ever shone. Why is it going off now? That can only mean... Everyone's Zifas are ringing all at once? No caller ID. I'm gonna answer it. Not beating around the bush, is he?
まずは正体に応じたお前たちを歓迎する。遠路はるばるご苦労だった。それぞれ思惑はあるだろうが、最終的な目的はどこも同じ。俺たちの殲滅、もしくは拘束だろう。正面から受けてやってもいいが、その場合はことを舞台とした全面抗争、いや戦争になる。だが罪もない市民をただ巻き込むことはこちらも望んではいない。
Scumbag.
そこで とある特別な思考を用意させてもらった。オラシオンの地下にある広大な遺構を利用したとっておきのゲームだ。やることは至ってシンプル。お前らにはこれから潰し合ってもらう。旧王都であるオラシオンの地下にはカルバード王国時代の遺構が広がっている。そこをゲームの領域に見立て各自潰し合った後、こちらの駒とやり合ってもらう。そして最後まで生き残った者たちだけがこのバシュタール級跡にたどり着ける。まあそんな思考だ。
He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale? He must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
ああ、ちなみに参加は強制だ。オラシオン市民28万の命もろとも消え去りたくなければな。
Threatening to detonate a nuke. That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Krail. They had another one of those damn things after all. That must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
これが何なのかは今さら説明するまでもないだろう。お前たちの参加拒否、当局の介入や住民避難を含め、ゲームにはいくつかのルールを用意してある。破った時点でこいつは即座に起爆する。その時は全員が女神域ないし煉獄域だ。裁定を下すのはこの装置。こちらのとある遺産を利用した監視システムになる。
The sixth Genesis. We knew it would be involved in some manner.
この装置のジャッジは絶対だ。出し抜くことは不可能だと断言しておこう。俺たちに用があるならこのゲームに参加し勝ち残るしかない。俺たちが用意した最高のカルナバル、せいぜい楽しんでいってくれ。ちょうど正午だな。ゲームの第1フェーズは14時に開始となる。これから送るマップを頼りにそれぞれ地下遺構へのエントリーを確保するがいい。参加に必要なアクセスキーがその奥で手に入れられるはずだ。最終的に誰がここまでたどり着くか、3日間存分に楽しませてもらうぞ。
These must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. 1. The game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Amada will leave the area and detonate the bomb. 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Oracion, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. 3. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or to the people of Oracion will result in immediate detonation. 4. Do not attack Vashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. 5. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Fortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right, if it catches us breaking any one of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited with the entirety of Erasion's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a second. If the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, These guys could teleport to safety whenever they want. Though, even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. This is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor. Utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until the first round begins. We have little time to waste. What should our next move be, Van? I say we get out in the field right away. We can't afford to just sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually, we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. But first, I think we should walk around the South District. It'll help us get our bearings. While we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. These are all the rules. I might have an idea. I didn't say anything about forming alliances. Those are some fancy-ass clothes. Must be part of the nobility. Alright, so, what have you got, my friend?
財波の改造なら任せてよ。
Arts driver with advanced space arts. Aegis shield. Arc of El Dorado. Opens the golden gates and bathes foes in destructive light. Lowers attack and defense. Okay. An arts driver with advanced fire arts and time. He's already got Aegis shield, so what else do we want? We are back. Gonna go to the bathroom before we start exploring. Alright, I am back. Hollow core powered by a proud, brave Eastern female AI. Increases critical hit rate, speed, and attack when boosted. He's like a physical attacker. I guess that makes sense. Speed, physical damage, critical. Doesn't seem great, honestly. Now let's see. Seems like the kind of thing where you would want to have status effect inflicting quartz. He's got Earth locked, Space locked, Space locked. Okay. Guess that makes sense. His driver is very space focused. Hmm.
属性専用のスロットだ。新たなスキル発現だ。属性専用のスロットだ。スキルが更新されたぞ。
That hit 2 already.
スキルが更新されたぞ。スキルが更新されたぞ。
I'll leave it at that for now. I just put random stuff that I had laying around on it. Alright. Alright. Tell me, have we met before in another town? You all look rather familiar. I intended to take a trip to the Free Cities, but now my plans have gone awry. Customs is delayed due to that tragedy, so I'll be sticking around here for the time being. I'm reasonably familiar with Arasion regardless, so I'm sure it will be a worthwhile stay.
何でも言ってくれよ。
Oh, he's got no... Okay.
また来てくれ。
何がお好みかな。それじゃあね。
10,000 HP and resistance up. That's crazy.
よし、腕を振るおう。
That's more HP than most of my characters have as their max. Heck. Thank you for staying with us. We're happy to serve you. Evidently, there's been a few shady characters around the city as of late. Nonetheless, it's our job to provide legendary service for our guests, no matter who they are. If I can help you in any way, you need only ask. Due to this tavern's popularity, the owner has high expectations of us, and we intend to rise above them. Welcome to our inn. If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a holler. I might just be a part-timer, but I promise I'm just as dedicated to caring for our guests as Norbert. I know what it feels like to be an outsider in this city, so I'm committed to giving a helping hand to any travelers that come here. I moved to Arasion to attend its music academy, but for a while I struggled to find work due to my Central Eastern heritage. Norbert didn't care about that in the slightest, though. He brought me on board and made me feel welcome here. That's why I'm working extra hard to show my gratitude. This city is apparently extremely racist towards non-white people, so... It's been a while since I traveled up here from Mered. Can't believe the universe picked now of all times to send the Republic into a frenzy. I had some business to discuss, so instead of leaving everything to the vendor, I decided to come here myself. And then this happens. The consignees appear to be okay, but before I do anything else, I should stop by their place and make the deliveries. This inn was my first stop. Once I finish my break, I'll go see how our best customers are doing. Someone at the station was saying Edith's still under a state of emergency. Guess we're not going back there anytime soon. Might as well just relax and enjoy our extended stay here. Work ought to foot the bill for lodging, so we don't have to worry about that, thankfully. I guess that's good, but are you sure we should be having the time of our lives when, you know, that horrible tragedy just happened? Come on, Mori. Acting all depressed isn't going to solve anything. If everyone in the world sat around and did nothing, who'd keep the economy going? Good point. I was kind of bummed that our time here was so short anyway. But let's not go too crazy. We should spend in moderation. I was able to update my company on our situation. I'd like to get back to the capital, but since that isn't happening, I'll just enjoy my unexpected vacation. Sutton's right. We can't do anything to resolve the situation, and us acting all depressed won't help anyone. I don't get to come by Oracion all that often, so we might as well make the most of this chance to see the rest of the city. The state of emergency has technically been lifted for Oracion, but the police have been ordered to remain on alert. Should we identify any suspicious individuals, we're to keep them marked, but we aren't allowed to confront them. I don't know why the top brass has ordered this, though I guess it's not my place to question them. Welcome to Oracion, the city where tradition always lingers. Our world-renowned trams happen to be one such tradition. Did you know our company once ran a carriage service? You can learn all about its storied history if you decide to board. Our trams are the pinnacle of elegance. They are a powerful means by which many experience the culture and history of our city. It's deeply unfortunate that the recent tragedy has cast a pall over the city, but I hope you can enjoy your time here nonetheless.
そうだな。
Right back. Thanks. What else have we got here? But Grandpa, take a look at these photos I took. These are the trains that run on the Tharbad-bound line. Check out that heat sink. And here's the Edith subway trains. Apparently they're using new models these days. Goodness me, these trains don't look anything like the ones I saw back when I worked on the railroad. I never knew you were so interested in this sort of thing. Taking after me, are you? Yep, I took some photos of them on a whim and got curious about how they worked. And then the rabbit hole sort of swallowed me whole. Well, it's always good to explore new interests. Curiosity is the key to discovering the wonders of life. Now, since you're back home, why don't you pay your parents a visit? With the times being what they are, I'm sure they'll feel better knowing you're safe. With everything that's happened during my trip back, I bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about me. Let's meet up again soon. I want to tell you everything I've learned about cameras. Really glad my grandpa is doing okay. I need to check on the rest of my family too. I bet they're worried sick about me. I wish I could talk to Grandpa about trains more, but we could save that for later. I was very worried when I heard Edith was placed under an extended state of emergency. However, talking with my grandkid has put me at ease. If something were to happen to her, I don't know what I'd do with myself. The cityscape looks so much more grand in person than in the pictures. I'm glad I was able to come here as planned. The hard work of the brilliant artisans is on full display. We're fortunate our ancestors saw fit to preserve it. It's like I've been transported back to the time when the old royalty still existed. It's an incredible feeling. It's a good thing the Calvardian revolutionaries left this place intact. It's such a beautiful city. The nobles back then were rotten to the core, but there was no need to punish the artisans for the sins of the upper class. The revolutionaries must have saw the value in preserving that history for future generations. Got a couple shops here.
ぜひ見てってちょうだい。どれも自慢の一品よ。また。
Welcome. Would you like a delicious Orashion confectionery? I know people are down after that horrible incident, but I don't want our city's visitors to be sad the whole time they're here. My store's sweets are very popular with tourists. If they can help brighten people's moods, I'd be overjoyed. Finally got a part-time job, but that means I have to work in the evenings now, which is when I usually do my homework. I joined Arasion University because it's a prestigious college, but man, the tuition is killer. And I've got rent and other cost of living expenses on top of that. If only I'd been born into a rich family. Hey there, looking for some handicrafts to remember your trip by? Well, you've come to the right place. We've got everything from fine art made by notable artisans to popular souvenir goods, all at a low price. I've got something for customers of all stripes, so have a look around. The department store sells souvenirs too, of course, but their prices are through the roof. It's up to you whether you want to blow your wallet on one thing or get a whole bunch of goodies from here with Mira to spare. One of our biggest draws is that each tourist can pick and choose what they feel is right for them. Oh, that's expensive. All right.
またどうぞ。
何をするの？
Oh, it's for 60. Okay. I thought it would be 40. Based on the point values of the other stuff I found. Got... Is it true that the village was destroyed? Oh, what a frightful age we live in. We've always had the occasional terrorist incident or uprising, but nothing so extreme as this. People like us may very well become the next victims. How horrifying. Well, I've heard this town is pretty racist, so... Good morning. Are you from out of town? Would you mind if I asked who you are and what you're here for? Sure thing. I'm just an everyday day laborer from Edith. I was employed by Anchorvale to help with moving things over at the midway point, but then, well, yesterday happened. I knew I wasn't going to be getting back to Edith anytime soon, so I dropped by here. Figured I'd take some cleaning jobs while I'm in town. Understood. Thank you for your cooperation. We're on the lookout for suspicious individuals, so we're on high alert. State of emergency has the top brass in a state of panic, and we have no idea why. Anyway, sorry to take up your time. We're just doing what we can to help keep people safe. Yeah. Though I'm not sure I understand their orders myself. They told us to identify and mark any Jaegers sighted in town, but we aren't allowed to take any action against them. It's very peculiar. Sure wish I knew what the people up top are thinking. Just as I suspected, they've opted to keep the local forces out of the loop. Brunei probably had a hand in that. Makes it easy for us to go about our business, so I'm not complaining. The entire country is in a state of emergency, and these orders have left us more than a little puzzled. Also, one of my co-workers in the North District is going through a hard time. It's just one weird or bad thing after another. I imagine Officer Krema is having a hard time concentrating on her work. I hope she'll be okay. I wish I had a clearer picture of what's going on, but it's obvious that something's up. I better keep a close eye on the streets. One way or another, there are some duties that only we can perform. We'll do everything we can to help to keep the peace. Welcome to my workshop. You guys travelers? Now there's something I don't see every day. Most of our customer base is upper-class citizens. They always ask for repairs on decorations, as well as custom-made orders on occasion. If you want any custom work done on your weapons, or if you need simple fine-tuning and maintenance, then I'm your man. I've also got weapons of my own in stock. People mainly buy them for sport hunting, but they're as good as what you'd get from a real specialist. We've been doing this kind of work for generations, well before the Orbital Revolution, in fact. Let me know if there's anything that catches your fancy.
いらっしゃい。どうも。いらっしゃい。
Oh, this is the same weapons that I've got now? Okay. Oh, you can't upgrade his base weapon? Can't upgrade the Buster Knuckles? Okay. Oh, these ones require U Material Plus. Okay. Interesting. So, an optional event up here. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Really? I don't see any 4 SPGs on the board. That's weird. I thought the Society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we can deal with them today anyway. The game will begin soon, and we aren't sure how much time we will have in the evening. Got a point there. Guess we'll just have to check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round for the time being. Right, we need to prepare for the game. The game leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I never thought we'd bear witness to such an unprecedented act of terrorism. The Royal Guardian will not rest until we find and deliver the truth behind this story. We pride ourselves on our long-standing connections. You can trust our credibility. We're certainly more reliable than some third-rate gossip rag like Meld. I've heard of the Royal Guardian. They're an old Erasion news company. From what I've read, they took a heavily royalist stance prior to the revolution. Yeah, and they still lean on conservative. They don't explicitly promote racial discrimination, at the least. He's right about one thing, though. They're well connected with like-minded local big shots in the business and political worlds. Honestly, I think their articles are junk. They write on and on about how movies aren't art. What a load of bull. That aside, it seems like they at least have a sense of the danger they're in. I thought I saw a serious-looking reporter woman come out of the guild. I didn't recognize her, but she didn't seem like the gossip rag type. Perhaps she's with Eaton, or maybe Tyrell. Either way, I should find a chance to speak with her so we can exchange information. If he says anything bad about Meld, that's where Dingo used to work. Sucks that I missed the film festival, but maybe I'll be able to see the EGC this year. So, Paulina, have you ever heard about the EGC? Yep, the radio said it's a big festival with models, but the radio also said it might not happen this year. Yeah, but we can't give up hope. Those models worked really hard, so surely they'll still run it. I'll go check to see if it's still on. Okie dokie. I've never seen you this excited before. It must be super fun. Maybe I'll get to meet a famous actress or a model. I heard that Elaine's back in town. She's the pride of Arasion. She's just as beautiful as all the top models. And she's super strong and cool to boot. If she really is back in Arasion, I'd love to catch a glimpse of her. Will I meet a famous model or actress at the EGC? I'm kind of scared to go there, but I could do it if Tieda's with me, I think.
オペラハウス覗いていきたかったわね。
歌劇とは随分違いそうだが。
無事に乗り越えさえすればいずれ機会もあろう。
Judith's not wearing her disguise right now, and nobody's commented. What a wonderful performance that was. Indubitably, opera truly stands at the height of all art. Films cannot ever hope to match it. Did you hear that Arasion has its own theater now? Apparently everything shown there is utter trash that's aimed at uncultured simpletons. That's hardly a surprise. Film directors and script writers are just hacks masquerading as artists. But they are far less detestable than the actors. They are nothing more than talentless failures who lack the skills to be cast in opera. The fact that people can enjoy those degenerate works is unfathomable to me. But I suppose our government is to blame for that. They ought to provide better cultural education. Movies will cause the youth of today to become desensitized to reality. Many will turn to lives of crime or try to attempt the impossible. What a terrifying prospect. Let us hope that true art will spread once more and put a swift end to that abominable medium. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Where did these people get off insulting everyone left and right? This isn't 1175. We're in the 13th century here. What kind of ancient relic has this much beef against movies? Calm down, Judith. What they're saying ain't cool, but you don't want to make a fuss and end up blowing your cover. I know. I'll bite my tongue and use this experience as fuel for honing my craft. I'll change their minds with my acting. Not that they'll go see any of your movies. It's only a matter of time before children imitate the art they see on the screen and commit horrible atrocities all over the world. That goatee person ought to be locked up when that happens. His violent, lubricious films may spell the end of civilized society as we know it. The only skill a movie actress must possess is having a fair body. All they're good at is arousing stimulation in lustful men. The same goes for the so-called idols I hear so much about. I'm told their nice scandalous outfits expose a great deal of skin. When I was young, we had a name for such people. Harlots. Man. Welcome to Arasion's Opera House. I know the recent tragedy is still looming over us, but I encourage you to see one of our performances. Opera houses are on the decline due to the rise of movies. Not to mention those pop tunes are all the rage with the youth of today. The world is moving on from opera, it seems. What a great loss that will be to the Republic. We must prevent such a future from coming to be. Those of us in the old capital must enlighten the people of Kalvar to the best of our ability. My pure-blooded patriotic comrades, I implore you to think long and hard. These immigrants have been flooding in from goddess knows where, and they are taking your jobs and trampling on our pride. And now these vermin think they can etch themselves into our cultural history. Are we going to stand here and let them take the center stage of our opera house? Will we let them rewrite our culture so that it bends to their inferior traditions? I say no. Join me, my Calvardian brothers and sisters. We will eradicate this cultural infestation before it grows beyond our control. Racist piece of shit. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we can't go to any other areas. Yeah. A lot of braces.
まずは周辺状況をまとめてちょうだい。CID からの指示があるとは思うから現地警察とは連携が取れるはずだけど、例のルールはおそらく現場には知らせない方針でしょうから注意して。地下の方については
Ren.
あなたたちもついたのね。
Mario's here as well.
お疲れ様です、皆さん。
おう、そっちも早速動いてるみたいだな。やれやれ、予想のはるか斜め上の状況になっちまったな。獅子殿についてはご無沙汰してます。ご送検のようで何よりだ。
お主こそな。
You two know each other? Should have expected that. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear, though, I thought he died 3 years ago, too. Anyway, Ren's going to be serving as our supervisor while we're here. He's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. We figured she'd be a perfect fit for the job. Yeah, I guess. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad, though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Almada's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. You go get 'em, Tiger. Wow, you've got a lot of bracers for this op, huh? Even the Gekka tomboy's here. How's it going, girlie? Not in the mood. Sorry, we're all a little on edge right now. We just lost one of our people today. What? Two bracers were exploring the underground labyrinth and they ran into Almada, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded, and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
ジンさん、こちらは準備ができました。って。
Elaine. Hey.
あなたたち、来ているのは聞いていたけど。
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday? Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones then? Yes, let's. Since you're here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you not take your assistants on that journey with you. But seeing as there is no safe haven here, I will only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, and you do the same. We should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground, then. We will be counting on you all to handle everything up here. Understood. We won't let you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work too. I may not be able to keep my editors in the loop about all of this, but that won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he would do something about this. If you need my help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask if the messages we received from Almada all contain the same information, just in case. Hey, what's up? I wasn't expecting to run into you again so soon, and definitely not under these circumstances. Thanks again for your help back in Longline. No problem. Also, yeah, didn't think I'd bump into you here. This kinda high-stakes gig ain't normally your thing, is it? Nope, but duty calls. Drusilla heard they needed capable bracers and recommended me. Well, as long as I'm on the surface, we're cool. Though I haven't taken on requests in a big city like this before. But I'm not going to question the guys at HQ, just got to trust in them and do the best job I can. Well said. And if you want my opinion, I'd say you're more than qualified to handle the biggest of big cities. With skills like yours, you've got nothing to worry about. Oh, this is the guy from Longline. So he's Eastern. I think I've heard about this guy. He might be from one of the Northeast tribes.
さて
I didn't have to deal with Armada back in Long Life, so I never knew they had so many screws loose. Who'd be crazy enough to bring Jaegers and Bracers together and say, okay, now fight to the death? It's pure insanity. If I knew things would turn out like this, I would have turned down the recommendation without a second thought. Now that I'm in this mess, I just have to trudge through it. Hey there, Spriggan. It's been a while, hasn't it? I've been hearing all about your exploits since Langport. What's up, girl? Don't what's up, girl me, Aaron. Anyway, we were all called here to deal with Almada, so I figured I'd bump into you all at some point. Everyone here's in this together. We've got your back. We've got yours. Elaine and Zin may be the ones on the front lines, but you ain't out of danger. Careful out there. I heard Heiyue is going to be part of the game too. I wonder what they could be scheming. Well, that doesn't matter. Fact is, we've got a common enemy now, and that's Almada. Naturally, I have my reservations about you being involved in this game, but I'm willing to follow Elaine's lead. Let's put our differences behind us for the time being. I'm on board with that. Glad you understand this ain't the time to be engaging in pointless antagonism. Yes, I get it. Ewan wouldn't want me to get wrapped up in a meaningless fight, nor would he want me to cause trouble for Elaine. Oh, is that Ewan the one who, passed away this morning? Yeah, we joined the Bracers around the same time, but he got promoted to B rank a little before I did. Oh. Renton and I were always stuck playing catch-up with him, and just when I finally managed to narrow the gap... Sorry to hear that, man. One way or another, I have faith that Elaine and Zin will find a way to resolve this situation. To ensure they can focus on the task at hand, I, along with everyone else here, will handle everything on the surface. We're giving it our all, and I expect you'll do no less. Are we clear? Crystal, that was my plan all along. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask, does Elaine seem off to you? I heard you two went out drinking the other night. What do you mean? Never mind. If you didn't notice anything, it's probably nothing. Still, I could tell something's on her mind. If you notice anything strange, let me know. Will do. Lahad and I will be doing requests and intel gathering with the group that's come from across the Republic. Honestly, I'd rather be helping Elaine and Zin on the battlefield. But if they need me to hold down the fort here, I'll gladly do so. Ah, hello. You must be Arkride Solutions. I've heard much about you. The Erasion branch is currently on high alert, though that isn't being publicized. Nonetheless, a Bracer already lost their life in the line of duty. If you don't mind me asking, who passed away? His name was Ewan. He was a young Bracer who only just got promoted to B rank. He had a bright future ahead of him. He was working alongside a veteran Bracer who was severely injured in the attack. He was the same rank as Colossal. Guess whoever they were fighting was a real monster. Indeed. We'll have to put the information Kirchheim brought back to us. Brought back to good use. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, he made an odd comment earlier. He said they went up against an enemy that they couldn't defeat. They wailed on it for a long time, but to no avail. I figured I should warn you. Oh, damn. Thanks for the heads up. Should we run into such a thing, we'll be certain to make a hasty retreat. I thought we were prepared for whatever Almada could throw at us. Clearly, we were mistaken. We must bring this crisis to a swift conclusion. That's the only way we can make it up to Ewan. Remember to stay away from that enemy they couldn't defeat if you can. We don't want anyone else to be killed out there. Now I'm curious about what that enemy is. Oh, hi, Ren. Ewan, I'm so sorry. I'm only here because you protected me. He only did what he thought was right. There's no need to be sorry. We're just happy you made it back alive. We'll handle things from here, Kirchheim. You must focus on getting some rest. Lahad, take care of Erasion and Almada. He's asleep now. Yeah, he had 6 broken ribs and several lacerations. It's a miracle he escaped on his own. Before he and Ewan were ambushed, they were looking into something in the labyrinth. Apparently, the nuclear weapon isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Amada brought in something else, but we don't know what. That's our warning to you, so try to make it count. Of course, we'll put a stop to Amada's plans. Nice of you to worry about us. Is that why you let us listen in on what he was saying? Who could say? Let's all do our best out there. We'll make them pay for what they did to Iwan and save the 280,000 citizens in the process. Well, I've checked in on him, so it's time to head on out. I'll be part of the ground forces for now. Depending on the situation, though, we might see some member changes. This will be a tough one, even for the A-rank racers here. Careful out there, you guys. I may be playing the part of guild supervisor, but if you need any assistance from me, I'm more than happy to help. Although, depending on the request, I may have to do it on the sly. Thank you, Ren. I'm sure we'll take you up on that. Her info network's so vast, it's almost scary. If she's offering, we might as well make use of it. I'm offering in part because I owe you, but I also simply like what you do. You're free to make use of me as you see fit. If you need help, you know where to find me. Actually, you can see it over the horizon there. Alright. Seems like we don't have time to do anything. Okay, so we'll have to go. Right. I did get that platinum coin. I wanna, if I can, I wanna trade it in. Oh, Ariel's out here. I'm not allowed to report on anything going on, but I know that wouldn't stop Dingo from trying to help. There has to be something I could do. Yeah, your investigative nose may actually come in handy here. The city might be hiding a thread that had unraveled this whole mess, and a competent journalist like you could sniff it out. Oh, wait, are you actually complimenting me? Who are you, and what have you done with Van Arkride? Hey, come on, I could dish out some praise from time to time. Really though, despite how Dingo acted, he had a ton of respect for you. And I put a lot of stock in his opinions. You say that, but Dingo would always try to slip away whenever I was in the vicinity. You know you're right though, he was rude sometimes, but I respected him too. At the bitter end, he fought to deliver the truth. He was a hero. Yeah, he was. And now it's time for you to pick up the torch. But keep in mind, that doesn't mean you gotta do things exactly like him. He'd want you to make the most of your strengths. Not like you need me to tell you that though. Right. I know he'd want me to follow my own path. The truth can run, but it can't hide. If there's a lead... If there's a lead that'll help us move forward, then I'll find it. I think I'll start by asking what the citizens think about the situation. Then I'll look into what the police are up to. A good reporter never underestimates the value of mundane conversations. Leads often crop up where you least expect them to. Oh, I can't? That's annoying. Alright. I suppose this guy doesn't do it either. No. Whatever. Did nobody else come out of the base rebuild? No. This must be it. Our keycard's waiting for us just on the other side of this door. Wow, this place is like right next to where we're staying. Convenient. We received instructions on how to open the door, yes? Yeah, it came with the message we got. It's similar to how I open these kinds of doors back in Eden. I take it this is the Mafia's work too, then? Probably. Either way, we don't know what we're gonna run into in here, so be careful, you guys. The hell? That is one very large door. So I'm guessing this is our way in? Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. Got a couple of side paths too, and I sense monsters on both of them. This place is big. Actually, judging by how sound is reverberating in here, I believe this area in particular is quite small. And it won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. This will be a cinch with Master's help. Couldn't ask for a better ally than the head of the Kunlun school. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. Gotta get our hands on that keycard. Can't enter till we do. Okay. That's just upgraded, yeah, okay. Archivisms? Lovely. Pretty weak.
さすがは私ね。
さすが見せるな、ジュリス。
Hellfire verse, okay. I've already found pastimes for spells in this game to be pretty short compared to previous games.
この機は逃しません。はっや今です。バン様
Pretty weak.
もらったわ。お粗末様です。
Against rot, poison. HP plus 600.
おいおい、じいさんとてつもねえな。
さらにクンフーを積みましたね。
お主もなかなか研鑽を積んでいるようだな。
Kind of curious. I haven't seen this guy in action.
この調子でいきましょう。
あとは任せた。
任せ、ここは任せ。良き手応えだ。
茶をお立てしましょうか、ベルガルド様。
Roaring Lion. This might be legend. I guess that monster has a key card we need.
アーツ耐性あり、物理攻撃が有効よ。
始めるかな。
Ah, bump right into that one.
これでも食らえ。スタンダ。頼む、アリエス。
ジュリスさん、そこです。たわいのない相手
Ah, there we
決
go.
まりましたね、ジュリスさん。
Exactly the kind of thing I want.
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。
Let's see. I would like to open this one, but let's see.
ザイファの改造なら任せてよ。
Not enough points. 960. What requires water here? Leg breaker barrage. EP charger, HP charger. CLM boost. Healing start. I'll save up some Sepith for that.
ここは物理攻撃とスペア。
ほらよ。
お手並みさえ。
そう、スタンダ。こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。食らいな。
チャンスよ。せーの、いただき。リゼットさん、任せたわ。今です。アニエス様、ここです。バンさん、おまけよ。
よし、上出来た。
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますか、バン様。 見いたします。
ほらよ
こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。
くらいだ。崩れた。任せた。リゼット。
もらったわ。期待以上の成果かと。リゼットさん、グッジョブ。
Oh, wow, would you look at that? That was perfect timing.
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。それじゃアップデートを始めよう。メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。スキルを変更したよ。
Could move that hit 3 down here. For the HP charger. Oh, the auto forte is actually pretty good though. I'll leave that. Alright.
区切りですね。休憩なさいますか？
It is. Strength, defense, arts, and defense plus 10. Strength, defense, arts, and arts defense, I should say. Oh, these are new weapons. Interesting. I don't have very much money right now, though. Anyway. Looks like we've got a boss. Oh my. Watch out, everyone. That one means business. I believe its placement here, a dead end, is deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we have to defeat it to proceed with the game. Yeah, that's probably how we get our right to participate. And let's cut it down to size. Wow, it's fast.
おい、せおせで行くわよ。ここが攻め時かと。
ガンガン行くぞ。
Oh, it's actually more weak to... Wow, okay. That's annoying.
許さないわよ。ドライブ開始。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。ブーストがおすすめな戦略だよ。頑張ってください。コバルトカーテン展開。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。決めて。
こっちだ。そらそら。
やあ。こちらのターンです。アクセスブートアップ。
It acts so fast. What? It's kind of crazy.
この調子でいきましょう。ここがせーの、いただき。リゼットさん任せたわ。全力だよ。すごく効く圧があるよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
アクセスブートアップ。アニエス様癒やしもイノセントヒーローです。バンソンブーストチャンス決めるわよ。アースで弱点がつけるわよ。おせおせでいくわよ。ブースト
こいつは効くぜ。覚悟を決めな。セイダンダーライスレイダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。こちらのターンです。すごく効く圧があるよ。おせおせでいくわよ。ご容赦を。この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
はあ。クルーブースト全開よ。この調子でいきましょう。発動よ。はあ。リゼットさん任せたわ。いいだよ。チャンスよ。この調子でいきましょう。特定の圧がジュリ様せーの、いただき。頼んだわアニエス。ここが攻め時かと。ドライブ開始。おせおせでいくわよ。リゼットさんそれアニエス様。崩れました。
行くぜ。
フルブースト全開よ。アースで弱点がつけるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。おせおせでいくわよ。お見通しよ。特定のアースが有効よ。攻め時かと。
こいつは効くぜ。 こっちだ。そらそら頼むアニエス。ガンガン行くぞ。
この木は逃しません。ご容赦を。コバルトカーテン展開。それアニエス様。チャンスよ。
特定の圧が有効みたいだ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
正解だよ。
この調子でいきましょう。
特定の圧が有
ジュリ様ワイルドスナッチ。
チャンスだ。
ブースト全開よ。
負けません。ドライブ開始。ドライブ開始。はあ、ミゼットさん。
行くぜ。
チャンスです。おせおせで行くわよ。ここが攻め時かと。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。それアニエス様。参ります。おまけよ。
Alright. Done and done. Oh, look at what it dropped. Shocker. That's gotta be our keycard. Perfect. We can use it to open the door then. It looks like a standard issue security card, but it has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Look, the Genesis is reacting to it.
アクセスキー入手。アークライド解決事務所を登録。
Wait, what? How'd they know we were the ones who picked it up? The hell? I don't see any cameras around. They hidden or something? It's probably the Genesis. I don't think so. I'm thinking this is just part of the Genesis' surveillance system. I am of the same mind. In this case, I believe it's confirming that we obtained our keycard. A plausible hypothesis. We already know that system is designed to be the keeper of the rules, but I didn't realize it could monitor us so closely. Yeah, with that thing following our every move, the bomb could go off any second. Go off the second a rule is broken. Hey, don't get all doom and gloom on me, you guys. As long as we play by the book, we'll be fine. Though, I bet we could find a few loopholes here and there too. Don't forget, our boss man's a loophole-finding master. Good point. Hey, that feels more like a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong, and I'm idea generating as we speak. Okay. Can't rack my brain over it too much, though. If we sit on our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something, though. We'll find a way to outwit him. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Either way, we've got the card now, but we can't use it just yet. May as well head back above ground for now.
おう、生き返るぜ。さてと。
さて。
Okay, we've already taken a cursory look around this district. I wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon. At least we were able to exchange info at the guild. We got our keycard too. Maybe we could take a quick breather while we wait for... Sorry, but we can't. Something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh, and what's that? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're going to be up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally, I'd call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that, but you've got a point. We're up against Heiyue, top-ranked Jaegers, and even our batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition, and though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with their tactical support. That's definitely true of Abby and my brother. But we can't just throw in the towel. Yeah, and we won't. We just got a hole in the manpower department, and there's only one way to fill it. Recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team, I take it? Exactly. And it'll be a completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas, as well as the resources to see them through. Normally, they'd never form a partnership with anyone, but we've got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. We're flexible like that. But wouldn't doing this break one of the rules? Did you see anything about no alliances? 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Aracion, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Joining forces with another team classify as calling on reinforcements? I don't think so. The rule specifically prohibits calling on them from the outside. It doesn't say anything about doing so from inside the city. Technicality saves the day. Probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. But who are we going to turn to? And how are we going to find them? The guild is one option. We know where they are located, and they would very likely agree to your proposal. True. But there might be other good candidates too, even if they come with more risk. We just gotta make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, there's a friend of ours here in this city who might be able to lend a hand there. Oh, Ren. Great idea. If anyone could help us with that, it'd be her. Then let's hurry on over to the guild. Hi, Red. Hello there. You look like you have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. That's quite the clever little scheme you've devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules. So, think you can help us out? Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, their bases of operations within the city, and where their respective entrances are located. Holy shit! How? You haven't even been here an hour! Phew, I'm sure glad she's on our side. Of course, I can't spill all the tea, but I can at least let slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? I think the only teams that I'd consider allying with us are... Wow! You could ally with Ouroboros, that's kind of crazy. Damn! What about the Jaeger corpse we ran into in Longline? I'm sure that Divine Blade's with them, and she's crazy strong. Don't know what they're after here, but if they were on our side, we'd have this game in the bag. Definitely worth a shot, I think. Are you sure you want to ally with the team you have chosen? After you making your decision, you won't be able to return to the city for a while. Okay. That's interesting. Hang on. I'm just wondering if we're going to be thrown into some kind of test, and I don't have full CP. So, let's go to the dungeon and rack up some CP. If I have to, like, give her a sparring match to prove that I'm worthy. Yeah. I want to be fully prepared. I can totally see that Shizuna girl putting me to the
いい
test.
感じです。バッチリね、アニエス。しみるわね。
スケジュールを確認するよ。スケジュールを確認するよ。
レッツゴー。
なるほど。
ええ。
ああ。
Just gonna take care of my dishes before I do anything. Be right back. Alright. Time to get into the meat of Chapter 5. The game. We believe we'll be joining Ikaruga. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with
やあバンたち。それに皇天獅子殿だったかな。それぞれ数日と半月ぶりだから久しぶりってほどじゃないけどね。
Didn't expect to find you here alone. Wait, hang on. You met my master? Met isn't the word I'd use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret that I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
こちらこそさ。それで私に用事があって来たんだろ。状況的に手を結ぼうってところかな。
Huh. You knew what we were going to say before we even said it. That unclouded eye of yours is freakishly accurate. Might even rival your master's one day.
先生の天元眼にはさすがに及ばないけどね。ちなみに他のみんなならいないよ。地上で草に徹してくれていてね。
Nice. I'll get straight to the point then. We're looking for a partner for this game.
うん、いいよ。
Already had a lot of run-ins with Almada. Wait, just like that? Thick as nuts. I did not expect her to say yes so readily. There's the effort of explaining, at least. I'm guessing the reason you're here is because of whatever's hidden away in Longline? Ain't got a clue as to who hired you guys, but isn't joining up with outsiders like us against their terms? Nope. Our contract has no such prohibition. Besides, even if you did try to wrestle the truth out of us, you'd never succeed. Not as you are now, anyway. She is neither lying nor exaggerating. Whatever secret they're holding must be very important. Well, we're not gonna force you to let the cat out of the bag. Not right now, anyway. Sure you're down for this, though? I mean, we ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth, but we thought you'd need more convincing. I've got no reason to turn you down. That nose of yours is highly dependable. My unclouded eye and your super sniffer will be unstoppable. Not to mention, your little lady friend's got a trick or two up her sleeve. She's annoyingly perceptive. She could read us like we're an open book. We should count ourselves lucky that she's willing to join us. She'll be a big help. Okay, it's a deal.
またれよ、スプリガン殿。
Him again? That Ikaruga ninja. What's wrong?
恐れながら愚信いたします、姫。こたびの一件でイカルガの名を裏に響かせるのもまた寛容かと。共闘でそれを果たしたとあらば、幾ばくかの陰りも混ざりましょう。
Fair point. And just when we came to an agreement, too. Now I'm even more curious about what you're really trying to do here. Kurogane, was it? I understand you have your own reasons for intervening, but she already provided a verbal agreement to our proposal. It is unbecoming of a subordinate to speak out against his master's wishes. It's no biggie. I'm used to his nagging. Besides, I probably should have run it past you to begin with. So if you're that opposed, we can call this off. No, the lion was correct. I well overstepped my bounds. You needn't go that far. I will not oppose an alliance, but I will suggest we add one condition to its approval. I will test their abilities, personally. If you pass, the agreement shall stand, but if you fail, it will be null and void. I see. So if we prove that we can compete on your level, then you'll allow it. I suppose that's a fair condition. You're picking a fight with the wrong crew, Mask Face. Bring it. You need only defeat me to pass my test. In return, I only ask that the Roaring Lion stand aside. His abilities were never in question. Gotcha. Why don't you be the referee then, Master? Very well. No fair, you're always hogging all the fun. Oh well. Guess I'll just kick back and watch you all go at it. Oh, the music.
侍衆イカルガの中人にして老月流の使い手黒金。我らの協力者足りうるか否か手ずから見聞させていただく。
Those aren't mere shard-based illusions. How's he doing that? They can't be real, can they? Nah. That's probably some ninja technique. Doubt that's a skill you could pick up at the Black God One Blade School. Two of them are definitely phonies, though. We just gotta pick out the real one and beat the shit out of them.
いざ、押してまいる。
相手になるぜ。
我らを納得せしめるか、力を示していただこう。かかってくるがいい。
呪いぜ。
この機は逃しません。ご容赦を。アクセスブート負けないんだから。
Ah, that's a real one. Copies have a lot of HP though. Holy.
この調子でいきましょう。
かかってくるがいい。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。これは効くわよ。
かかってくるがいい。
ガンガン行くぞ。ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。やあ。それ、頼んだわ、アニエス。参ります。
Nice. Very nice.
ガンガン行くぞ。
ご容赦を。ご容赦を。
かかってくるがいい。
ご容赦を。逃がしません。シュート。
Very consistent with that.
シールド展開。
強烈。
チャンスです。
Is this the real one? Yes. I see.
ガンガン行くぞ。
かかってくるがいい。
背負わせていくわよ。ドライブ開始。
こいつは効くぜ。
フルブースト全開よ。
この調子でいきましょう。
しまいにしようぜ。ガンダライスライダー。なるほど、面白い。
ブーストゲージ頼んだわ。
I see. How interesting, he said.
行くわよ。これは効くわよ。華麗に決めるわ。覚悟はいい？酔いしれなさい。グリムナイトワルツ。
見事。
Split. Gotcha. And the victory goes to Arkride Solutions. Well done. Both sides fought admirably. Phew. Rogetsu's a real pain in the ass to fight against. Even so, you managed to pin down the real Kurogane fairly quickly. You really are full of surprises. It ain't that impressive. I just deployed a bit of martial arts trickery. Plus, I got my trusty nose to guide my way. Ah, yes. Very impressive. Mr. Arkride never fails to amaze. Took everything I had to even keep up.
まあ、ともかくこれでめでたく合意に至ったわけだ。これから3日間よろしく。双方折り合う必要はありそうだけど。
Works for me.
先ほどの無礼もお詫びいたす。
Whoa. Don't scare us like that. Give us a warning next time at least.
我らは影ゆえ慣れていただくほかなかろう。ちなみに、先の二人は拙者の三つ子の兄弟でな。
What? I thought they were clones. You're saying they were real ass people?
無論、冗談にござる。
まあ、すぐになれるよ。
Yeah, we will. Kizuna and Kurogane will join you in the underground labyrinth expeditions. They will not accompany you around town. Interesting. After the alliance was formed, all that was left to do was wait for the game to begin. Both groups passed the time by exchanging information until the appointed hour finally arrived. Never in a million years did I think we were going to join forces with this chick. 1:59 p.m. It's almost time. 2 p.m.
チームアークライド解決事務所。これより上層フィールドを開放する。
Looks like the door has been activated. Now we just need to use our key card. Didn't say anything about our alliance. I won't lie, I was a little anxious about that. I thought we'd be okay in the end, but I was nervous too. Looks like it's treating us as one team. But they're treating us as part of Team Arkride Solutions now. Well, this is it, y'all. Let's get moving. Okay, this labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real, and this is just the upper floor. I surmise this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. Might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then. Yeah, probably.
さて、そろそろ全員ゲームの領域に入ったようだな。
Mantis. He's using a projection. Indeed, and a shard-based one by the looks of it.
先ほどこの地に集まったすべての勢力がゲームへの参加登録を行ったのを確認した。全19チーム、こたびの祭りのホストとして歓迎しよう。
It's a higher number than I expected. Could be a little inflated. It's possible the Jaeger cohorts split themselves into multiple groups.
今お前たちがいるのは旧王家が築いた地下遺構に俺たちが細工を施したものだ。このままゲームを始めるにあたりいくつか補足説明がある。メルキオル。
はいはい、やっと僕の出番だね。
Welcome to our little game, players. I am positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. First, there are a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at the keycard in your possession. That very card serves as unequivocal proof of your right to partake in our humble little game. We distributed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards and bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you will come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. So if you honestly believed you could finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over all their keycards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. Oh, and don't even think about fleeing the city. Heavens no. You will all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, while I cannot force you to kill each other, I will cry if you don't. So for my sake, don't show any mercy. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. They aren't as potent as our palace bomb, but they're at least as strong as a shot from a railway gun. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will soon be knocking on Ideo's door. The bombs are hidden, so you'll have to defeat the zone boss to disable their activation switch. There's a time limit in place, so no dilly-dallying. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Arasion will be short of a few districts at the end of the game. Now, I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains to process, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
それじゃあ、ただいまをもってゲームの第1フェーズのスタートを宣言するよ。上層の攻略条件はアクセスキー3つ以上。タイムリミットは3時間だ。僕たちが丹精込めて準備したカルナバル。これからの3日間、清く楽しく殺し合おうか。
That bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. The situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I cannot fathom how they acquired so many explosives. If they really are as powerful as a railway gun, trouble. I imagine Melchior devised that part of the plan, and unfortunately, we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we could tip the police either. We'd run the risk of the public finding out about the game. They planned it all down to the smallest detail. It makes me sick. I don't disagree, but we should focus our energy on the task at hand, namely, defeating the bosses of each zone. You're right, Master. We shouldn't overthink this. I just had a thought. Our group size is not conducive to efficient battle coordination. Time is not on our side, so perhaps I should act on my own. That might be for the best. Kurogane can do his own thing, so you don't have to worry about ordering him around. Fine by me. No telling what's waiting for us in here, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. Depending on the group you chose to cooperate with in Arasion, different characters will become your allies. Certain characters can be controlled in both field and command battles, whereas others cannot be controlled on the field and will act on their own in command battles. I see. You know, one thing we never got to see was Shizuna's S-Trap.
相手が悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね。
たく圧倒的だな。まあその調子で頼むぜ。
君たちの方こそね。
この程度は序の口かと。迅速に進むといたそう。
Looks like there's a event that way, so let's go the other way for now.
こちらの手番だ。
最大。
いい調子で行きましょう。
Remove buffs, delay, sure hit. Oh. No wonder. I was wondering. So, she can't miss with this attack. Ah. Sure hit. Oh! Every single one of her attacks has that property. I see. Because of her unclouded eye. Right. Well then, her strength doesn't disappoint.
今のはいい感じだね。なかなか良かったわよ。
生き返るぜ。
What was that?
よう、来たみたいだな。
構えよ。
It's him. That's the guy we saw in Long Line.
やるね。俺の一撃を正面から受け止めるとは。後天獅子だったか。伝説ってのも噂だけじゃねえみてえだ。そのあだ名は捨てたがな。庭園のものよ。やはり最後までアルマータに組みするつもりか。ああ、ジェラールの旦那とはそういう契約だしな。
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Ariok the Eradicator, was it? You the zone's boss?
いいや、違うぜ。ここに来たのも別に俺の意思じゃない。今回のゲームにおいて俺の役割は盛り上げ役にして執行人。観測システムの裁定によってルールに抵触した者にペナルティを与えるためのな。まさかそんな穴をついて2つの勢力が協力するとはな。
Shit, this isn't good. An alliance must be regarded as a violation of the rules. Oh no.
いや、反応兵器が起爆してない以上、グレー寄りの政府なんじゃねえか。個人的にはよく思いついたって言いたいところだ。裏解決屋だったか。改めて気に入ったぜ。だがペナルティは必要らしい。よこされた以上は従うしかなくてな。つうわけで簡単に皆殺しになってくれるなよ。
Don't smile like that when you're talking about murder. It's creepy. New music. We shall not be defeated.
相手になるぜ。
よし、ハントを始めるか。
Oh, then.
我は影よ。本業命令。
Oh, he's blind now.
隙だらけだ。
手加減のようなこと。
アクセス。ブートアップ。砕けし燃えるね。ここが攻め時かと。ここです。決めなよ、バン。
Carlas.
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
せいぜい
こっちだ。そらそら。
こちらのターンです。
Worked quite well, actually.
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
隙だらけだ。ここだ。続いてください。
手加減のようなこと。
Wish I could.
せいぜいあがけよ。
See that. Defense plus 50.
ここが攻め時
Physical
だ。
attack plus 40%. Okay. Damn. Kinda crazy.
ガンガン行くぞ。
Look at that damage.
今です。
Oh, that was a counterattack? Burn and fear. Whew.
ここが攻め時かと。
手加減のようにござい。
せーの、いただけ。決めて、バン。
Ah.
この木は逃しません。ご容赦、コバルトカーテン展開。
チャンスだ。フルブースト全開よ。
こいつは効くぜ。
やっちゃいなさい。
覚悟を決めな。ガンダライスライダー。
10,000 damage.
リミット解放。こちらの手番だ。
最大。はは、どうした。
始める。つくよによう我が太刀が虚にした実一。そこだ。奥義霊月一戦。任せたよ。やっちゃいなさい。アクセスブートマン様。
Needed.
フルブースト全開よ。
せいぜいあがけよ。
こいつは効くぜ。
慎重に参りましょう。
鈴鹿ジュリス。
はは、どうした。
Why won't it go to van? Oh God. Can you aim at a different thing?
そこだ。影決まりのと。
やあ。この木は逃しません。
Oh, it actually worked. It sealed it. Sweet.
決まってけよ。
姫、お任せなさい。
おまけだよ。
チャンスだ。
こいつは効くぜ。
決めなよ。
呪いぜ。嫌いだ。
こちらの手番だ。
ブーストレベル最大。
手加減のようにござい。
おまけよ。続いて。
ガンガン行くぞ。
これは効くわよ。これは効くわよ。
手加減のようにござい。
任せたよ。来なさい。てりゃー。この木は逃しません。ご容赦を。
決まってけよ。
チャンス ここだ。
勝機そこだ。影配りの手頼んだ。
どうした。こいつは効くぜ。
思いっきり行きなよ。
逃がすかよ。ヘクト
いい感じだね。ここが攻め時かと。おせおせで行くわよ。いい調子だよ。任せたわ。決めるよ。やい。ちくわ早く。この日は逃しません。
Got this guy in lockdown.
気張ってけよ。おまけだ。
バン様。ここです。チャンスよ。任せたよ。ワイルドスナーキシ。
勝機オン。死にとなれ。悪くねえ。
Not bad. Haha, not bad. You guys have got some fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smokes, his wounds just closed up. This guy's a monster. Think his halberd and armor are artifacts? Very likely. They could be granting him unlimited regenerative power. What's that fair? And you called us cheaters. This is getting interesting. Okay, big guy, come at me. Nope, we're done for now. The monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore, which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. So that's how that works. The power granted to him must be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's the takeaway: don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you slacking in a fight, I'll light a fire under your asses. Oh, and don't you dare die on me before this is over. I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days, I have to go out and see one of those movie things. Excuse me? Are you implying you've never seen a movie before? That is ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Judith? Is really so pressing of an issue? I'll think about it. Good riddance. I don't really care about him not seeing a movie before, but if he goes to watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he doesn't, I will drag his sorry butt to a theater seat myself. He has a lot of catching up to do. If he were to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, you guys. If not for you, I doubt we would have stood a chance. Of course, happy to help. I mean, wouldn't have had to fight him if we'd never made this alliance in the first place. But it did help us learn about the penalty system. Makes me think this might not be the only loophole. And now, we know that exposing said loopholes won't immediately trigger the nuclear weapon. The same can't be said for flagrant violations, though. In any event, this was likely intended as a warning. Stay away from the gray areas of the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call on penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Almada itself. That seems probable. We should keep that possibility in mind moving forward. Right. Anyway, we may have started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful info out of the deal. Let's keep moving. Right. We have no time to waste. And if the judgments are made by the device, then I think it's fairly safe to say it doesn't matter how much we piss off Armada with the loopholes that we exploit, as long as we don't blatantly break the rules. They can't do anything more than send somebody to try and punish us. That's a lot. There's not very many enemies down here. Oh, so that's where the entrance to the middle zone is? Okay. Great. That psychopath.
今お前たちがいる上層領域の担当を任されているビオーラっても
He
ん
also
さ
seems to not be great with technology.
早速だが現時点での脱落チームを発表するよ
That was fast.
ザハトのサソリルールファミリー以上2チーム脱落
Dollar, that's no surprise there. What? Already? Oh, the Scorpions of Zahat. That's a Jaeger Corp that operates in the Central East. And Team Dollar must be referring to the Dollar family.
どちらも中堅どころだが開始早々格上と勝ち合っちまったようだねまこっちとしちゃゲームが順調に進んでくれるなら文句はないが今後もこんな調子で脱落者が出次第通達させてもらうよタイムリミットもあまり残ってない急いでアクセスキーを集めることだね
Didn't take long for this to turn into a free-for-all. Heck yeah, this is gonna be fun. Who exactly have I allied myself? No telling when we'll run into another team. Try to be careful, but remember, this is still a race against time. Right, we'll keep that in mind. So, if we take out a team that has already defeated another team, then we only need to take out one, because we'll get both cards. But if we run into teams that haven't fought anybody else, we'll have to take out two. Because we need two key cards. Two on top of the one that we already have.
Oh, 参ります主役の出番ね敵を出し抜く点数はもらったよやっちゃいなさいおまけよ
続くこいつは効くぜ頼んだこっちだそらそら任せたリゼット
すごく効く圧があるよ
手加減無用に
おまけだよジュリス様任せたよワイルドスナッシ続いてもらったわ今のはいい感じだね
さすがは姫、申すことはございません。
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。属性専用スロットだね。
Oh, nice. Okay.
属性専用スロットだね。スキルを変更したよ。
それにしてもこの空間はミリサ恐ろしいくらい巨大な玉ですね。
他の勢力も一斉にこれを下ってんのかよ。
ここが攻め時かと。ここです。
正気
今のは簡単な効果で
さすがだな。
切れるわシャード展開のチャンスです。
手加減無用に
見切れるかよ頼んだ黒金
暗儀影座り続け
ブーストがおすすめだよすごく効く圧があるよ
ガンガン行くぞ
おまけだよバン様ここだ切るんだ
続けジュリス。
ジュリス様せーのいただけさすがは私ね。肩でもおもみしますかジュディス様。
Looks like we might be coming across another team already. Oh yeah, definitely.
一息つけそうだな。
Alright.
いい気分。
メンテナンス
Okay.
開
Can't
始。
touch any of hers.
メンテナンス開始。
Physical damage plus 40%, strength plus 50%. Defense and art defense go down. Ah, I see. It decreases your defense. But the attack increase seems very worth it. Burn, blind, freeze, seal. She could inflict every single status effect. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this setup because this is the kind of setup that I want on my own characters, honestly. she's something else, that's for sure.
Uh-oh. ようお前さんたち、早速勝ち合っちまったな。
So our first opponents are the guild's elites. Great. Lady Luck is smiling on us today.
3時間ぶりくらい？そっちは人が増えてるけど。
So we're up against Zin the Immovable and the Sword Maiden. Oh, and the Jaeger King's little squirt. It's thought to be interesting.
さて、どうしようかしら。こちらとしては、あなたたちを下せば、早くも3つ目が揃うんだけど。
Oh, you took out one of the teams that just got eliminated, huh? Yep, we beat the Dolar family pretty soundly. We've had our run-ins with them in the past, but it's been a while since we last traded blows. It was a short-lived reunion, though. Their numbers have been dwindling ever since Armada entered the scene. We handed them over to our co-workers, and they are delivering them to the police as we speak. However, they will not disclose the nature of the arrest. We can't let the public learn about this game. Makes sense. So, the guild said its very best down here while having backup above ground for arrests. Anyway, there aren't any rules that say you have to fight another team if you encounter them. We got some leeway until the first time limit, too. Yeah, there's no reason for us to duke it up. I wasn't finished. Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out of the game, right here, right now. We are? We have two reasons. First, you're putting the lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Right, you have the Bracer Code to follow. Now, I'll be the first to admit that you all look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. But that still leaves reason number two. You've chosen to ally with the most dangerous Jaeger Corps in the East. And I'm not about to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. Zin, no one's corrupting anyone. We're the same people we always were, and always will be.
言葉だけじゃな。だから改めて証明してもらおうか。相入れぬものを取り込んでまで勝ちにこだわろうとする。お前たちの覚悟と実力を。
仕方ない。腹をくくるぞ。
ま、大人組はともかく、他の子たちは利用されないかちょっと心配。特に白金の牽制。姉弟子だかなんだかは知らないけど、前にリーンが世話になったみたいだね。
彼の関係者だったっけ？両兵王殿にもまみえたことがある。成長ぶりを見せてもらおうかな。
なんかムカつく。
やるからには手加減しないわ。どのみちその数で私たちに遅れを取るようなら論外でしょう。覚悟なさい、バン。
仕方ねえ。こっちも本気で行かせてもらうぜ。
Oh shit.
崩せるもんなら崩してみせな。
さあ、全力で行くわよ。
速さなら誰にも負けない。
Didn't think I'd be fighting an S-rank racer right near the start of this.
ガンガン行くぞ。
ここが攻め時かと。全開だよ。ドライブ開始。任せたわ。
どこだ。影縛りの手。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。ブースト全開よ。
おせおせで行くわよ。かかってきなさい。決めた。
こっちだ。そらそら頼んだ。白金の。
かかってきなさい。ここは通さない。今です任せたよ。おせおせで行くわよ。アクセスブート行くよ。行くわよ。とどめ。この木は逃しません。ご容赦を。アクセスブートギャーチャンスよ。出力全開だよ。かかってきなさい。好きだらけだ。華麗に決めるわ。覚悟はいい？酔いしれなさい。グリムナイトウェイズ。続いて
ガンガン行くぞ。
おせおせで行くわよ。お願いします。例の方決めなよ。
こいつは効くぜ。
ブースト全開よ。
さあどうした。
覚悟を決めな。バンダーライスレイダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
そこよ。
容赦はせぬ。頼んだ。
ご容赦。コバルトカーテン展開。バー様
フルブースト
こいつは効くぜ。
かかってきなさい。
こっちだ。そらそら
行くよ。や
助かったぜ。
シールド展開。
行くぞ。砕けろ。
加減はいたしません。
Wow, she got pushed all the way back. I see. That's kind of annoying.
さあどうした。
You just lost that whole shield already.
ご容赦
Nasty. Nasty, nasty.
コバルトカーテン展開続いてください
最大
緊張したよここは通さないお願いしますバレクルーランセスこれで決めるアクセルアイススバイドライ羽ばたけアズールグリオやり
Her S-Craft can miss? Did not know that.
ここは通さない全開よ
こいつは効くぜ
手加減のようにござる
嫌いにしようぜサンダーライスライダー崩れた
ちょっときついかもブーストゲージリミット解放こちらの
They're going to force us to defeat them completely, aren't they?
かかってきなさいアクセスブートチャンスよ出力全開だよ
さあどうした気張ってけよ
食らいなさい
続けジュリス
There we go. S-Craft. Oh no.
こちらの番だ
Fuck. Okay.
フルブースト全開よ
He goes next though.
こいつは効くぜ
手加減のようにござる
さあどうした
ここが攻め時かと
こいつは効くぜ
おせおせでいくわよお見舞いよもらったこちらのターンです
さあどうした
ご容赦好きだらけだドライブ開始
ブーストレベル最大
Remove buffs. Let's go.
手加減のようにござる
お願いします見切れるかな任せたよ
That's getting pretty annoying.
これは効くわよ
どうした
正解だよ
気張ってけよ
華麗に決めるわ覚悟はいい酔いしれなさいグリムナイトエース続いて油断したかな
Yeah.
翼の導けナイツオブアステリアよい任せたよ負けられない
I won't lose.
チャンスだ
Wow. It's not looking good.
こいつは効くぜ
You intend to win.
手加減のようにござる
覚悟を決めなせい ダンダライスライダ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
ー行くぞ砕けろ。
That actually hurts a significant amount.
ご容赦を。思いっきりコバルトカーテン展開。光を断ち切れ。
チャンスだ。
Still got so much HP on Zin though. Whew,
慎重に参りましょう。
crazy.
ブースト全開よ。
やっちゃいなさい。
呪いぜ。
こちらの手番だ。
ブーストレベル最大。
甘く見ないで。いい調子だよ。やっちゃいなさい。お願いします。あれくれ。乱殺。切るんだ。
狂気高烈弾。
この機は逃しません。甘く見ないで。いや、任せたよ。バン様。
フルブースト全開よ。
姫お任せ申すと。
やっちゃいなさい。
こいつは効くぜ。
覚悟を決めろ。ダンダライスライダ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
そんなこれ好き。
出力全開だよ。
無理すんなよ。
ワイルドスナッチ。こちらのターンです。
決まってけよ。
いや、
こと
進まないね。
行くぜ。
フルブースト
こいつは効くぜ。
おせおせでいくわよ。
しまいにしてよ。ダンダライスライダー。さすがにやるな。続け。
今です。
Gonna see his S-craft come out next time. Sure.
いい感じだね。
ブーストレベル最大。
さあどうした。
始めようか。つくよに妙。我が命は虚にして実。そこだ。奥義。霊月必戦。
Ooh, 25,000 damage.
こちらの番だ。
好きだらけだ。おまけよ。チャンスよ。
出力全開だよ。
ワイルドスナッチ。この木は逃しません。やっ任せたよ。
There it is.
不動の剣しかと皆奥義大座の干渉向かったか。
やったか。
各種ステータスアップです。当然ね。
Pleiades, eh? Alright, we lost this one. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight. Indeed, though I expected as much from the elites of the Calvardian Guild. News in the Immovable would pose a challenge, but the other two were quite formidable as well. Yeah, the little... Sylphid was stronger than I anticipated. Well, that sucked. I thought we'd put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. That, and we were badly outnumbered. Feels like you never had a chance to begin with. Hey, you were the ones who picked the fight with us. Should have known what you were signing up for. Although, that grizzly bear still looks like he could go another round or two. Same goes for Elaine. Well, the silver lining in all this is that we won't have to worry about the surface. They could take care of things there.
まあ、ちょうどよかったわね。
Huh? Did you say something?
おめでとう。あなたたちの勝ちよ。
受け取りな、アークライド。
I wonder how things would play out differently if you chose the basic guild to ally with.
チーム遊撃士協会脱落。
Score. Can't believe we've managed to nab two of these at once.
とにかくお前さんたちの覚悟と実力は見せてもらった。これなら安心して後のことを任せられるだろう。
We'll make sure that trust isn't misplaced. Sure it's okay for the guild to be pulling out this early though?
28万人の命がかかってるんだ。メンツにこだわるつもりは毛頭ない。脱落してもやるべきことは山ほどある。地上のことは基本俺たちに任せろ。
ま、今後厄介な連中とか下したら連絡してくれれば駆けつけるから。参加者の資格を失った相手なら干渉しても良さそうだったし。
そうね。攻略の直接の手助けまではできないけれど、そうしたバックアップは期待して。
Wow, you guys sure are reliable. And crafty too. They had a contingency plan all along. God. Can't talk today. Thank you for your support. We're counting on you.
そんじゃ、俺たちは行くぜ。あっさり脱落するんじゃないぞ。
Sure thing, big guy. What was that all about?
ともあれ、一気にアクセスキーが3つ揃ったな。
これで採用の担当者に挑める。
It's hard to imagine the boss, quote unquote, is going to be harder than the fight I just fought.
単身銃使いか。どれだけ楽しませてくれるかな。
Okay, for a second there I thought it wasn't going to open for me to go back and use this.
いい気分。
great if we could take out a few more teams on the way down, though. Gather some extra key cards. She just called Van Osan. He just can't catch a break, can he?
この気は逃しません。もらったわ。期待以上の成果発見ね。リゼットさん、グッジョブ。
Vents burn 100%. Yeah, I didn't think so. Prevents delay, slow, stat down. 100%. Prevents rot, freeze, death blow 100%. Whew. I want a couple of those.
「白金の剣士」さすがだな。
すごいようだね。警戒しないと。
落ち着いて対処するぞ。
発動。もらったわ。チャンスよ。任せたよ。せーの、いただき。
続け。
白金の
発動。
もらった。
続いて。すごく低い。
もらった。チャンスだ。
おまけだよ。
ごめん。頼んだ。
ここだ。続いて。おまけよ。
Takes a lot of time for Judith to regenerate her.
少しは極みに近づけたかな。
CP, huh?
トレジャー発見ですね。
Nice. spells that she got.
慎重に参りましょう。やっちゃいなさい。降ればゆらゆら。
頼んだ白金の
いるんだ。チャンスよ。
特定の圧が有効みたいだ。
隙だらけだ。ここが攻め時かと。ここだ。
チャンスだ。
もらったわ。
任せたリゼット。
おまけよ。続いてください。
お願いいたす姫。
もらったわ。決めなよバン。おまけよ。
相手が悪かったな。
見事な腕前でござる。
うるさいオーディエンス。肩慣らしとして振り裂く。してまいる。もらったわ。
Oh, what the hell? Ariok will periodically interrupt fights in the underground labyrinth to wreak havoc. This shows her damage and he will retreat. Fleeing is also an option. Take the Grendel has temporarily been made available. Okay.
Chance まとめて相手だ。行くぜ。ネア。
サポートするわ。フルブースト決めなさいファン。
思いっきり行きなよ。
一網打尽よ。
姫、お任せ申した。
そんじゃあな。
青暗き鬼夜の変化。よもや姫が睨んでいた通りとは。
よし、上出来だ。
やるじゃないバン。グレンデルのこと。
I suspect they already knew.
すぐにでも手合わせしたいけど、この場は我慢しておこうかな。
まあ、そうしてくれると助かるぜ。あれの正体、こっちだって未だにつかめちゃいないからな。
すごい能力。警戒しないと。アクション開始よ。できる。
落ち着いて対処するぞ。
点数はもらったよ。
おまけだ。
決めなよバン。
リゼット。
ここだ。ジュリス様。
特定の圧が有効みたいだ。
ここが攻め時かと。
狂気我は影か。本業命令
いい感じだね。ここが攻め時かと。
手加減無用にござる。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ルルがゆらゆら。決めなよ、バン。もらったわ。
任せた。リゼット。
もらったわ。いただけ、ジュリス様。よっ、
もらった。
続いて。
発動。
おまけだ。
さあ、次の相手は誰かな。
白金の牽制、さすがだな。
任せろ。
それじゃあ発見ですわ。
お見舞いしちゃいなさい。
そこだ。なんだ、一気に決めるぞ。
ブーストチャンス。スキル発動よ。
おまけや。
静か、ジュリス。
よっよっ。
もらった。
続いて。いい感じだね。切るんだ。もらったわ。この木は逃しません。
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
はあ、リゼットさん任せてわ。期待以上の成果かと。へえ、や
Giving
る
me
ね。
a lot of status effect preventing accessories, so I kind of get the feeling we may be needing them.
区切りですね。休憩なさいますか。
いい気か。
美味しかったです。
染み渡るぜ。
Boss fight?
さてとよっとさてと
そうなんだ。
Wait. It says 2 groups beyond this door, and they're locked in combat. Could it be?
間違いありません。片方はクルガです。そしてもう片方はおそらくアイゼンシルドです。
What should we do then? You're from one of those groups, right?
はい。
Well, make up your mind quick. It won't be long before they notice we're here. Don't think I need to spell out what the worst case scenario is. A 3-way brawl wouldn't be a fun time. And if they ganged up on us, we'd be totally screwed. I'd say we go for it. I bet I could take them down with one hand tied behind my back. Somehow I doubt that. Anyway, you ain't calling the shots here, Princess. I am. Are there any other alternatives? There's one. We back one of them up. That'd make the chance of them turning on us nil. It'd also make it way easier to win. Sound plan. Well, if we're backing one of them, it has to be the...
いえ、私のことは抜きにして考えてください。
I mean... I think I aid the Kruger anyways, right? But... Are you certain you're alright with fighting your own people?
今の私はアークライド解決事務所に雇われている身です。敵として戦場で相対すれば、たとえ親族だろうと手加減すべきではありません。情で判断を誤るのはもってのほか、各々の炎の導きに従うのがクルガの戦士です。ですから、あくまで解決事務所の流儀に合う方を選んでください。
Oh, if you're sure. Just so you know, the warriors of Kruga despise groups like Almada who involve civilians in their conflicts. I have no clue who they're working for now. But my guess is they're here to put a permanent end to Almada. I do know that the Eisenshield serves as a law enforcement agency for the Free Cities. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is. If I were to speculate, I would say their goal is to take Almada into custody rather than execute them. So one's here to kill, one's here to arrest. Which of them are we gonna side with? It's an easy choice. Oh. Interesting. Your choices here matter quite a bit.
あれは
首都の裏解決屋か。
アークライド解決事務所だ。クレガ戦士だ。加勢するぞ。
アブ、共に戦います。
なるほどな。この場限りの共闘ということか。
ああ、是非はともかく片方には降りてもらおうか。
Well, this took a turn for the worse. And of all the people you could have brought along. Hello. Nice to see you boys again. It's been, what, a couple of weeks now? I will leave the regimental commander to you. We'll take care of the rest. Works for me.
劣勢とはいえ、鉄の盾、簡単に砕けると思わぬことだ。総員、迎撃開始。やあ！
気をつけなさい。
鉄の盾の誇り、見せてくれる。始めるぞ。行くぞ。
Dare to attack my people?
シールド展開。
この木は逃しません。まとめてお相手します。アクセスブートアップ。
こちらの番だ。
ブースト全開よ。
こいつは効くぜ。
呪いぜ。頼んだ白金の。
一気に蹴散らすよ。
手加減無用にござる。
一気に蹴散らすよ。
甘く見ないでもらおう。甘く見ないでもらおう。
お願いだ。
見切れるかな。
狂気。
任せたわ。まとめて片付けるわ。まとめて片付けるわ。まとめて片付けるわ。ここが攻め時かと。まとめて片付けるわ。任せたよ。逃がさないわ。
終わりだ。
こちらのターンです。
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
おせおせでいくわよ。まとめてお相手します。まとめてお相手します。
手加減無用にござる。
まとめてお相手します。ビデットさん任せてもらいます。やっ
こちらの番だ。
フルブースト全開よ。
まとめて相手だ。しまいにしようぜ。セイク。バンダーライスライダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
そこだ。ノラさん見てきた。させるかよ。
いい感じだね。一気に蹴散らすよ。一気に蹴散らすよ。ご注意を。
何かく備えられよ。
何かく気をつけろ。
Why can't I? Oh, it's outside of that.
一気に蹴散らすよ。
覚悟せよ。
一気に蹴散らすよ。何か仕掛けてくるわ。
何かく気をつけろ。
一気に蹴散らすよ。
I won't let me use this.
甘く見ないでもらおう。
Saying that I can't. For some reason.
一
But
気に
not
蹴
it.
散らすよ。
しない。
ブーストレール最大。
一気に蹴散らすよ。
Guess
ご
I'll
注
use
意を。
this then.
覚悟せよ。やられはしない。
決めるよ。
なかったか。
決めなよ。ターン。
こいつは効くぜ。
全開よ。
その程度で崩せるかな。
こっちだ。そらそら。
続け。
隙だらけだ。ワイルドスナッチ。リゼットさん任せたわ。
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
捉えました。やっ
受けてみよう。ブリッツナンバー。
こちらの番だ。
フルブースト全開よ。スキル発動よ。
もらったわ。
頼んだ。
おまけよ。うん、いい感じだね。いるんだ。おまけよ。任せたよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。おまけだ。
バン様。
フルブースト全開よ。スキル発動よ。
おまけよ。チャンスよ。
おまけだ。
続いて。おまけよ。
チャンスだ。
フルブースト全開よ。
おせおせでいくわよ。もらったわ。
早期公面。受けてみよう。ブリッツナンバー。
気合い。
見切った。
Two different counter attacks, huh?
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
もらったわ。ジュリス様。決めてバン。おまけよ。うん、いい感じだね。おまけよ。続いて。
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
ここまでか。
こんなもんだろ。
お粗末様です。まだまだ上を目指すわよ。少しは極みに近づけたかな。
今回は我らの勝ちだ。ゲラント連隊長。
そのようだな、ハサン副頭目。途中までは上回れたつもりだったが、
運が我らに味方した。炎とアルーシャに感謝だな。
それもまた戦場の常、勝利の証を。
Grand handed Hassan his keycard.
チームアイゼンシルド第一分隊脱落。
Oh, there's another Eisenshield team?
フルガニー、炎とアルーシャの栄光あれ。
敗者がとどまる意味はない。速やかに地上へ撤収する。
やあ。
The disciplined group.
バンドのまずは礼を言おう。ご助にさて、この場で我らと戦うつもりはないと思っていいのだな。
Yeah, we've got all the key cards we need already. But if you really want to try your luck against us, then I'm game.
なら安心した。連戦はさすがに答えるのでな。
アム。
フェリーだ。見ていたぞ。
立派な戦いぶりであった。バン殿のもとへ送ったこと、間違いではなかったようだな。
はい。
She seems really happy. I'm glad she didn't have to fight them. Small fry could have handled it fine either way. She's tougher than she looks. So there's no harm in letting kids be kids, I suppose. One more topic to discuss. The spoils of battle. We only received one key card. Would you be opposed to us having it? Y'all could take it. Like I said, we've got all the cards we need, and you fought more of the battle than we did. Very well. But we can't send you away empty-handed. Bathroom, hollow core. Red metal. Nice. We will be returning to our base for some rest, so we'll let you go ahead of us. Appreciate that. Alright then, we'll be up.
フェリーだ。今回は共に戦うことになったが、この先また遭遇した時、今度こそ敵同士となるだろう。
Pretty sure they're gonna be eliminated by somebody else.
その時は遠慮せず全力をぶつけてこい。無論カシムにもな。
Follow Sa. Oh, I got all of them already? I thought there was one more. Stun extension to stun enemies. Damage to stun enemies plus 30%. Strength plus 10, defense plus 15. Oh, this is at level 1. Okay. Allows one to stun an already stunned enemy when boosted. Whew. Okay. Seems like an interesting one.
続いてください。
バンギ影座り。
期待以上の成果かと。へえ、やるね。
チンクルガ戦士団2番隊脱落。
アブの隊じゃないけど。
お、宝箱だな。
Oh, nice. Hmm.
これじゃあ発見ですね。
Kazuna is pretty badass, I gotta say. Alright. Another boss fight, I assume.
一息つけそうだな。
いい気分。
All right. Leave this device here as our card reader. The center of this zone awaits us on the other side of this door. We've got all the cards we need to open it, right? Then let's show this Almada boss who's boss. Hold up. Before we charge in guns blazing, I gotta confirm something first. Confirm what? That you're all ready for what might happen in there. Come on, dude. How many times do we gotta tell you ready to risk our lives? No. Take lives. This ain't about risking lives. It's about taking them. These are the guys who took the lives of everyone in Krail, and they're prepared to do the same to the people here. No telling what they'll pull. Best case scenario, we go in there, crack some skulls, and throw them behind bars. But the actual outcome could be much, much uglier. Oh. I ain't saying you guys have to do the deed. That'd be my job. So, even if you don't have their blood on your hands, you'll still be involved in whatever happens, and you'll have to live with the guilt. Sure you're ready for that? The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you may have to carry for the rest of your lives. There is absolutely no shame in staying behind.
だから今さらだっつってんだろ。ケツは定まった。必要なら俺がやったっていい。
はい、言わずもがなです。里と民と共にあるクルガ戦士として罪なき人々の犠牲を出さないためにも。
私も SC としての責務を果たすまででしょう。
私も裏での活動でその一線は守ってきたつもりだったけど、奴らはあまりに奪いすぎた。止める方法がそれしかないなら覚悟を決めるわ。
They said the death toll from the nuclear bomb was over 1,000 people.
正直僕は怖いかな。そこまで割り切れる自信はないよ。だけど背負う覚悟ならできてるつもりだ。反応兵器を悪用されないためにもね。
これ以上悲惨な悪用で悲しむ人たちを増やさないためにも。そのためなら背負ってみせます。私もバンさんたちと一緒に。
Gotcha. Are you finished? Yeah, we're good. Then let's get a move on already.
規定数のアクセスキーを認証。ロックを解除。
You guys are probably shocked that most of the people in my group are so innocent. Alright, Viola, bring it on. Lock the door. Oh, guess there's no going back.
その通りさ。ようやく来たね。待ちくたびれたじゃないか。
Bitch.
どうしたんだい？一番乗りなんだから、もっと喜びな。
No can do. Not while the crazy sadist is in the house. So, is that thing next to you the activation switch for the bomb? Yes, you're right on the mark. A shame it'll only kill a measly few thousand. The one from the palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's a more impressive toy to be sure. Did you just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a child's plaything. Much like the people in this game, in fact. All of you, including the 280,000 in this city, are nothing more than toy soldiers, fated to be cast into the fire when broken. How can you say something so inhumane? The people of Trail, Horacion, and all the other towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? That their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human life is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. Kindly take that equality bullshit and shove it. I can tell you had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it'd be like to go from riches to rags? To have all that privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either, until it really happened to me. Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born into a noble family in a small country in the Central East. We lived a happy, blissful life. But it all went up in flames. The mad race for resources and Mira in the Central East led my country and my family to ruin. After that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. I thought I hit the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group, but the abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on and violated over and over again. I'm sure that sort of life is foreign to you, huh, little girl? Alright, so you've had a rough go of it. That still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. I often think back to when I first heard the news of that Erebonian prince's marriage. When I learned he wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one and the same, yet she lives a life of royalty while I'm stuck in squalor. How is that fair? The answer is that it isn't. This world is rotten to the core, with injustice ingrained so deep it's become impossible to root it out. But what about those innocent people you're killing, What did they ever do to you?
ああ、全部ぶっ壊れちまえばいい。ずっとそう思っていた。ずっとずっとずっとずっとずっと。だけど、ある時気づかされたんだよ。それだけじゃまだ足りないってね。踏みにじってきた男どもを手玉にとって。泥水をすすりながらある組織の長にまで上り詰めた私の前に現れたんだよ。あの人がジェラール・ダンテスが私の組織を含めた一切をねじ伏せ強引に自分の傘下に引き入れて私の敵も味方も私自身も問答無用に 恐怖をもって支配した。あの恐怖の前では誰もが同じだったんだ。どんな出身も立場も過去も無意味。ようやく私は気づけたのさ。ボスがもたらす恐怖だけが平等なんだとね。
So in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. You sympathized. The hole in your heart was filled in the most twisted way possible. Beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life.
あんたたちごときがボスと私を語るんじゃないよ。もう目の前まで来てるんだ。ボスが築く新しい世界と真の恐怖が。
No, it's not.
あんたたちはせいぜい踏み台になって潰れちまいな。
Bring it on, lady.
その反応まさか
The drugs.
もしかして首都の地下遺跡でマフィアたちがやったような。
ドラッグブースト。だがこいつは
あんたたちが見たちんけなものと一緒にするんじゃないよ。こいつはとある連中の遺産も応用した比べ物にならないほど刺激的な特別性さ。
まさか過去にクロスベルで使われてたっつう。
もはや原料も存在しないはずだが、なおさら捨ておけまい。
よく知らないが薬ごときでどこまで届くかな。
さあオラシオンが炎と瓦礫に沈むまであとわずかだ。私とボスに聞かせな。恐怖に染まった豚みたいな鳴き声をね。諦めな。結末は変えられないよ。
That's slightly annoying.
ガンガン行くぞ。
おいせわせで行くわよ。ここが攻め時かと。ふたふたみよ。アクセスブータン。降ればゆらゆら。しゃらくさいね。チャンスよ。
Oh. That was perfect timing.
好きだらけだ。まとめて片付けるわ。ここが攻め時かと。特定のアーツが有効みたいだ。
頼んだ。
トワイライトキッス。続いておまけよ。
続け。
ブーストじゃねえ。ブースト全開よ。
まとめて相手だ。呪いぜ。くらいだ。させるかよ。
こちらのターンです。コバルトカーテン展開。
見切った。
こちらの手番だ。
楽しませてみせな。
お願いします。あれくらい。
こちらの番だ。
Oh, it's the first time I've seen the charm effect. Interesting.
こいつは効くぜ。
しないにしようぜ。サンダーライスレイダー。任せたリゼット。
リミット解放。
おせおせでいくわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
すごく効くワーツがあるよ。ドライブ開始だよ。
見切った。
侮るな。
もらったわ。いや、任せたよ。
チャンスだ。
クルーブースト。
こいつは効くぜ。
終わりだ。崩れた。
無駄なベノムニードル。負けないんだから。
手加減無用にござる。
楽しませてみせな。
特定のワーツが有効みたいだ。
せーの、いただき。こちらのターンです。おせおせでいくわよ。
すごく効くワーツがあるよ。
ご容赦。
ガンガン行くぞ。
まとめてお相手します。隙だらけのドライブ開始。逃がさないよ。絡みついない。こちらの手番だ。
最大。
いい調子だよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
始めようか。つくよにある我が太刀は虚にして実。そこだ。奥義霊月必戦。
Is Viola actually an overseer for the garden? No, she's part of Almada.
はあ、任せたよ。
It's actually pretty deep for that kind of role.
食に触るね。
参ろう。オン。
チャンスだ。
こいつは効くぜ。
こっちだ。そうだそうだ。任せたリゼット。
お寄せでいくわよ。アクセスブータージュリス様。
手加減無用にござる。
任せたよ。せーの、いただき。リゼットさん、任せたわ。
手加減無用にござる。
逃がしません。シュート。バーサマー。フルブースト全開よ。
こいつは効くぜ。
隙だらけだ。
覚悟を決めな。サンダーライスライダー。
20,000 down.
いい声で泣きな。はぁイコロスメフィストスティア
燃えるね。
ブーストレベル最大。
楽しませてみせな。
いたつく風よ。切り刻め。
ざけんじゃないよ。
続け。
He seems unhappy.
全開よ。
姫、お任せ申すだ。
続けジュリス。
ここが攻め時かと。全開だよ。
手加減無用にござる。頼んだ。
ワイルドスナーキシン。この木は逃しません。押せ押せでいくわよ。アクセスブート。
こんなのはどうだ。
Man, who's that?
隙あり。
チャンスだ。
ブースト全開よ。慎重に。
続け。
任せたわ。
バク暗儀影座り。頼んだ。
ご容赦これで決めます。はあやあ終わりです。レディエンスシーガー。続いてください。パワーアップだよ。
手加減無用にござる。
いたつく風よ。切り刻め。
こんなのはどうだ。
Yeah.
チャンスだ。
Entirely.
フルブースト全開よ。
姫、お任せ申すだ。
続けジュリス。しまいにしようぜ。サンダーライスライダー。続けジュリス。
リミット解放。
手加減無用にござる。頼んだ。
ワイルドスナーキシン。シールド展開。
無駄なフェノメンイーグル。無駄なフェノメンイーグル。
こちらの番だ。
フルブースト全開よ。
しまいにしようぜ。 ダーライスレイダ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
こんなもんだろ。
まだまだ上を目指すわよ。
Jose reached level 5.
これで終わりだ。おとなしく。
甘ったれてんじゃないよ。
このまま避けた。悪いな。
Bitch, don't want to give up?
不思議なもんだね。ようやくこのクソみたいな世界とおさらばだっていうのに。
Why didn't you save everybody to trouble and just go commit suicide, huh?
なんでこんなに寂しいんだい。ボス、最後にあんたのそばに。バンさん。
低い鳥の時とはわけが違う。そして初めてってわけでもねえ。これも裏解決屋の顔の一つ。とはいえ背負うのは俺だけでいい。
いいえ、ちゃんと見届けるって決めましたから。それにバンさん一人に背負わせません。
こんなもの一人じゃ抱えさせられないよ。
いささか心配になりますな、この調子では。
何、我らのような人手なしがフォローすればいいさ。
上層担当者ビオラ脱落。領域クリア。第1フェーズ終了。
起爆装置が
無事クリアしたみたいだね。上層担当者ビオーラを破ったのはチームアークライド解決事務所。タイムリミットまで10分以上残して無事に第1フェーズをクリアだ。いやー、きっと君たちだと思ってたよ。さすがは僕らを何度も邪魔しただけはあるな。
こいつどこまで。
いやー、きっと君たちだと思ってたよ。さすがは僕らを何度も邪魔しただけはあるな。
怒るだけ無駄だよ。人として壊れてるんだから。
クリアしたんだからもっと嬉しそうにすればいいのに。記念すべき初回だからご褒美だって用意してるのにさ。
ご褒美？
そう、
何でも一つだけ質問に答えてあげようと思ってね。知りたいことはいくらでもあるだろう。ちなみにこの通信は今全チームに中継しているからそのつもりでね。
だったら一つちょうど聞きたかったことがある。どうしてこのオラシオンをゲームの舞台に選んだ？
ああ、そんなことでいいのかい？その地下以降の存在がちょうど今回のゲームに適していたのと、以前から世話になっている人たちがいるとだけ言っておこうかな。さて、第2フェーズの開始時刻は明日の午前10時になる。今残ってる全チームに参加資格があるから準備だけを進めておくことをおすすめするよ。それじゃアデュー。
First day of the game came to a close. But before Van's group could bid farewell to their collaborators and exit the labyrinth, Burgard arranged for Viola's body to be discreetly transferred to the cathedral. After that, they all returned to the inn. And as soon as their bodies hit the beds, they fell into a deep sleep. Oh. Well then. Later that night, 12:20 a.m. I figured. Oh, wait. I assumed it would be Van, but this is something else. Not a single person out on the streets besides him.
Yappari, 間違いない。調べたミラの流れとも一致する。だったら私のやるべきことは。
Her family's got something to do with it, I bet. November 21st, 12:08, 5:03 a.m. Below Arasion's outskirts. This is point D. Men, ready yourselves to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your orders? What the hell is going on here? Didn't he say he was giving us 3 days? Sir, yes, sir. Once we enter the city, fan out and put a stop to whatever is happening here. Good answer. Beta squad, move out. Yeah, you guys are dead. What's happening? I can't move.
Yo, 招かれざる客ども。
Who are you? A knight?
はは、賑やかなこった。だが、ゲームには招待してねえぜ。それなりの連動みてえだが、ちった楽しませてくれよ。
President's just wasting men. That felt like... Yeah, it's the same feeling I got when that murderous maniac showed up. What's up, Rune?
まずいことになった。今しがた、省内である事実が判明した。
Oh, what the hell?
ハーキュリーズベータ中隊が先ほど独断専行で市外からの潜入を敢行したらしい。
Hold on a damn second. I thought your supervisors knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside, and if someone breaks that rule... I know. That is precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I've told you once before, the CID is not as unified as I would like. A department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Erasion and sent them in of their own volition. An idiotic move on their part, and we may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe this will just be written off as foul play. But since we don't know for sure, you gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows how those maniacs are gonna react. We already tried to contact them, but they've cut off their comms. You aren't the first group I've notified, but I thought you should know. Oh.
Bonjour! 参加者の諸君、メルキオルだよ。昨夜はちゃんと眠れたかい？僕は興奮してなかなか寝つけなかったよ。まあ、こんな朝早く連絡したのは別に挨拶のためじゃないけどね。警告も働いたし、すでに一部のものは知ってるみたいだけど。先ほど、とある政府筋の特殊部隊がこのオラシオンに侵入を試みた。これは明確なルール違反だ。あとはわかるよね。
The bomb's going to go off? Fooled you. Don't worry, we aren't going to blow you up just because some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That would be woefully unfair to us, the hard-working designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game for you. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more, fortunately for all. You should count yourselves lucky. Those poor, pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last, so all is well with the world. Damn it. What an utterly avoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round start time to noon so you can all sleep in. I'd prefer you to come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. Well, 9:50 a.m. Second round would be starting soon if it hadn't been postponed. I'm going to use this extra time to look around the North and East districts. What about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were requests for us too. Normally, I'd use the extra time to catch 40 winks, but the whole thing from last night's got me all antsy. I don't blame you. Maybe getting out and about will help you shake off that nervous energy. That's a solid suggestion. I think that would do us all some good, in fact. No, I don't know about all. I hear old men require more sleep, so I say we make man take a nap. Why am I getting singled out here? Master's older than me. Heh. I'll have you know I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities in the North and East districts and check the bulletin boards for... Another damn call. Why did we become so popular all of a sudden? We need to talk. Are you free right now? Is this about that Hercules unit? Because we already... Nah, it's something else. The CID's already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they've already recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. Yeah. Sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. What happened with Elaine? Good thing. We ain't competing anymore, so I'm down to have a chat. Thanks. We'll be waiting here at the guild. Any time before the start of the second round is good with us. See you soon. Wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sounded quite serious. Yeah. The fact that Elaine wasn't there should be setting off all kinds of alarm bells. I can't say I'm not curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk with Van. Okay. I'm sure they wouldn't mind you all listening in. We'll all swing by there together and see what's up. And while we're out, I suggest we do whatever is needed to prepare for the second round. Search the entirety of Arasia. Okay. I guess this is where I have to face reality. Oh, I'm so very sorry. I was lost in thought. Have you all had breakfast yet? Norbert's cooking is wonderful, so I'm sure he'll whip up something amazing for you. Nellie has lofty dreams, and I want her to pursue them without worry. Though I'm sure she'll have to face a number of obstacles along her path, especially in a city like this, where people are not kind to foreigners. I can tell something's bothering her, but she insists she's fine. I think she's trying to avoid troubling me, but is having the opposite effect. Does seem like a pretty nice guy. Wait, there's somebody in a room up there. Okay, time for another break. The Republic's changed a great deal in recent years. The same could be said for Red. The new movie theater and circuit are nice, but I'm concerned about the investments received from an unknown Central Eastern company. Honestly, I'm getting dizzy just thinking about how much my home could change over the next few years. I was hoping we'd get to see the inside of the Grand Cathedral. Now's not the time, though. We shouldn't disturb the memorial mass. Yeah, we could drop by when that's over. In the meantime, why don't we visit the North District? I want to get a good look at the old palace ruins. Sounds good. Should be an interesting sight. Well then, let's catch the next tram to the North District. We'll check out the Grand Cathedral tomorrow. Right now, I want to see the palace ruins. I'm not a huge history buff or anything, but going to see the remnants of the old kingdom sounds interesting to me. There ought to be some hidden gems in the North District, right? I know it has the market, but I'm kind of hoping there's a place where we can let loose and have some fun. The tram's relaxed pace affords passengers an opportunity to relish the sights of the city. They've now become an integral part of the city's aesthetics. Amazing, so this is what modern cameras can do. You can see all the nitty-gritty details of this train with picture-perfect clarity. I picked this camera up used at the Orbital Cafe in Edith. I asked Philibert to give it a once-over and get the lenses aligned. After he worked his magic, it was good as new. He was basically my travel partner at this point. Now I understand why you felt so compelled to take a trip. Word of advice though, while machines are fine tools for improving one's quality of life, it's best not to become dependent on them. If we ever lose access to them, it's good to know how to do things the old-fashioned way. Don't worry, I won't let it take over my life. Otherwise, I'll start taking new tech for granted, and I don't want that. Grandpa was a railway engineer, so it's no surprise he's passionate about machines. I love them too, so we always have plenty to talk about. I wonder if my obsession with tech was influenced by him. Too many people take the boons of technological advancements for granted. I'm glad Monique knows better. The tools that should be in human hands. They aren't something we place ourselves into the hands of, so to speak. I imagine that horrible incident was caused by a weapon. This is precisely why I don't want technology to dominate our future. No signs of suspicious individuals on the rail, and the station's clear too. Still, I can't be too lax. The city has many major political and business players, not to mention tourists. It's my job to ensure their safety. The Quincy Company is the most recognizable brand in Arasion, but you'll find that my little store is just as well loved here. However, few people outside the city walls would recognize our shop's name. That's because our products don't have a long shelf life. So be sure to send those sweets down the hatch as soon as you can. The average citizen in this city struggles to make ends meet. If the situation remains as tense as it is, economic activity may come to a halt, which could drive food prices up. Maybe I ought to stop by Bernice's store in the North District. You may notice that the department store carries the same branded goods as us. The difference is, our goods are cheaper, so you're better off buying from us. Arasion's got a multitude of well-known handicraft goods producers. My job is to look through the vast selection of goods they sell, pick out the ones I think tourists would like. This was my first time seeing an opera performance, and I can only describe it as a breathtaking experience. I likely could have better understood the finer details of the story had I received a higher education, and if I saw it a few more times. Nonetheless, I was drawn in by the stellar performances. There's a level of depth there you don't see in stage dramas and movies. Now then, I've got some more time on my hands, so I think I'll tour the other districts. I'd love for tourists and young folk alike to experience the rich art and history found in opera. Art can only become one with our culture if it is experienced and shared by many people. The Opera House's owner, Miss Adeline, is particularly devoted to opening the eyes of our youth to the value of traditional art. Her belief that opera can match all entertainment mediums is absolute. It's awe-inspiring, really. Did you hear about that scandal with the famous movie actress last week? I did, but only a second-hand account of it. They say she had a one-night stand with a famous racer. Apparently, that racer is known for seducing and discarding women one after the other. My word. Surely that movie actress must have known that. What a shameful woman. That actress must have been no different from him. She's likely no stranger to disposing of men like yesterday's garbage. Worse yet, I hear she commonly appears in those carnal exhibitions that goatee person makes. This just goes to show that morally repugnant movies beget morally repugnant people, whether actor, director, or viewer. Indeed, this serves as irrefutable proof that an actress who fails to reach the heights of theater will fall to the depths of depravity. What an unspeakable tragedy. I just want to turn my eyes from the whole sordid affair. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Where did these people get off insulting everyone left and right? This isn't 1175, we're in the 13th century here. Kind of ancient... Movies that goatee person makes are supposedly both immoral and obscene. It's inconceivable to me that people actually watch that filth, but I'm even more astonished that any woman would act in them. It must be the furthest thing from a proper lady. I imagine they're little more than dogs in heat without a fragment of shame. Wow. Everyone involved in the film industry is all the same. From producers to actors, they're all so vulgar, so base. No child of mine will ever walk into a theater for as long as I live. I will expose them only to the highest forms of art. Wow. Phew, I managed to get off early today. I'll get to my homework after a quick nap. None of my classmates understand what I'm going through because they're all sitting in the lap of luxury. I just want one friend who can share my pain. Although, maybe I shouldn't be complaining at a time like this. I know that maintaining order in our jurisdiction is our job, but this situation is unlike anything I've ever encountered. I don't even know what we can do. Some of the other officers are struggling with all this, in more ways than one in some cases. At first glance, nothing seems to be amiss. The upper crust and the tourists are going about their days like usual. However, I'm certain I've seen some suspicious individuals about. I also don't understand why the Bracers have called in additional support. I would normally expect the citizens to be more alarmed, but they are shockingly calm. I find it a little disquieting. That's a good point. I think the citizens would pick up on the Bracers calling in backup. Our workshop's been around for a long time. We serve people of all types, from upper-class citizens to travelers. We handle fancy decorations as well as machines. I like working on the latter in particular. Always get a little giddy when someone walks through the door with some mechanical doodad. Maintenance work is my bread and butter. I take pride in my skills as a machinist. I'm sensing something. Could that be... Maybe not. I've been sensing someone lurking about while I've been handling requests with the surface team. Maybe I should look into this more. I have no clue what he's talking about. Well, whatever it is, it doesn't concern me. I need to look into this. I feel like I'm going crazy. My hunch is right, then this could turn into a big mess. I suppose it's possible that he snuck in yesterday. Huh? Someone sent me a threatening letter. I just don't know what to do. Please help. I'll be waiting in the inn in the South District. Got more free time today, so let's see if we can knock some of them out. And who knows, we may find some useful information while we do so. But don't forget that Almada's game is our first priority. Right, makes sense. Isn't Nellie the name of the waitress at our inn? Oh, she received a threatening letter. Yes, that's right. I wonder what's going on with her. No, entry to the EGC is on a lottery system and they've already ended applications to it. I couldn't go to the film festival and now I can't attend the EGC either. I'm kicking myself for not looking up more info in advance. Come on, Tieta, it's okay. There's always next year, right? I wanted to go too, but I can wait. The department store, I guess. That's why, if he were in our shoes, Dingo would have fought until the very end. He was the best at what he did. We have to be just like him, especially now of all times. Okay, I got it. He definitely convinced me that he was a model journalist. But what exactly do you want from me? Do you need my help with something? Well, sort of. I can't really go into why. But I could say that there's something going on, and I can't just sit around doing nothing. Dingo would have felt the same. Even if I can only help in a small way, I have to do something, so could you help me? You sure got a lot of energy. Wish we had people as motivated as you at our company. Fine, you won me over. Really? I still have my own work to do, but I promise I'll do what I can to help. This is an unprecedented national crisis. Now's not the time for news companies to be bickering with each other. Would you like to swap contact information? Yes, that sounds great. Thank you so much. Let's do our best out there. Seeking the help of a local writer? What the hell is that girl thinking? If she tells him about the game, we'll be screwed. Actually, maybe I should have a little more faith. He of all people wouldn't want to let Dingo down. Has to be something I could do. If Dingo were here, he would never, ever give up. Her passion did me in, but maybe that's not such a bad thing. It sounds like there's something going on that she can't talk about. What exactly is happening here? Could it have something to do with those Jaegers that have been spotted around the city? Well, I suppose there's no harm in working with her on this, as long as we aren't putting ourselves in danger. You're so worried about danger, you're probably in the wrong line of work.
映画館もあるんだ。
今はもう結構どこでもあるかもね。ちなみに MK 車があるオレドのシュートにもありますね。
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
Can we not zoom out? I want the world map. Could you be... Oh, hi? Crap, has my cover been blown? I must be imagining things. No way a famous actress would be walking around so openly in broad daylight. I may have grown up on opera and theater, but I've become an avid fan of movies in recent years. I watched one on a whim when this movie theater had first been constructed, and to my surprise, it was an immensely enjoyable experience. I have no knowledge on how movies are produced, but just seeing the pictures move is entertaining enough. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting a visit from you today. What brings you to Arasion? Do you have a store and kids to look after? I'm sure the kids are doing just fine. I'll be home by the Revolution Festival anyway. But first, I need to get my hands on some of those antiques over in the Free Cities. You've worked with traders in the Free Cities before, haven't you? I was just thinking that my trip there would go much more smoothly if I had a guide. You're asking me to act as an intermediary? Sure, I can handle that. In fact, I know a guy who can help you out. I've known Pershing for a long time. I often swing by to trade for the Old Kingdom's gear-based devices, which are found in the underground ruins. We do a lot of business together. I wouldn't call us the best of friends or anything of the sort, but he helps me out from time to time. He's talking like clockwork machines.
何でも言ってくれよ。また来てくれ。どうだい？どれもいい品だろう。
2 red medals and 8 U material pluses. Holy! Defense and EP. I see. Yuck. These are all expensive.
また楽しみにしてるぜ。どうだい？また楽しみにしてるぜ。
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
もらっておくわ。
Oh, who it is. Hey, you guys. Figured you'd come see me sooner or later. So, what are you up to? Getting a grasp of the bigger picture while doing your fixer work, I imagine? If you knew the answer, why'd you even ask? Just making light conversation to ease the tension, since you're all so clearly on edge. We're partners, aren't we? You got to be a little more trusting. Lady, we know jack shit about you. Perhaps we would be a little less uneasy if you told us what you were doing out here. No faith at all. You wound me. I'm just exploring the city. I'm from the east, so it shouldn't be that hard to believe I'd want to do some sightseeing here, right? I call bullshit. I bet you're just doing some recon so you could use the city's layout as situation to your advantage. Wow, you guys really like to assume the worst of me, don't you? I was even being half serious about wanting to play tourist. Half serious. She may be a Jaeger, but she's not at all like Abby or the people from the Eisenshield. She wasn't lying when she said other members of the Ikaruga are lying low on the surface. I could sense them nearby. But I doubt that's why the Silver Blade is so composed. She's inordinately strong, and she knows it. Your reactions are also different, but they're hilarious all the same. I think I'm growing to like you guys. Oh, by the way, could we keep our little encounter a secret? Kurogane's been a pain in the butt lately. He'll totally give me an earful if he catches wind of this. Well, that's one way to suck the tension out of the room. It's almost impossible to get a read on her. Glad she's on our side, but I still can't help but feel nervous around her. It's kind of funny to see the people here go about their days blissfully unaware that their lives are all hanging by a thread. I'm not saying I like what Almada's doing, but you can't deny that the way they've put the ignorance of this city on full display is fascinating. It's going to be quite the enemy. Oh, there's a bulletin board up there? Yeah. I'm going to go make a snack. I should maybe end stream and do it. Because we're at 9 hours already. Okay, I am going to end stream here, and I will start a new one when I get back from making some food, probably in 15 or 20 minutes. Bye for now, and I'll be back soon.